MILF. Cheese.
Fantastic. I know that this is not when I start talking because the ads haven't even happened yet, but I need to tell you out loud how viscerally my brain reacted and started saying that the little catty like viscerally in my head immediately. Thank you, Tastic. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Now I am real, and so are you. Except I'm not real, because I don't want my cam on today. No face cam today. I think it's very pretty obvious why. But before we get into stream, I just want to reiterate again, because I've always tried to maintain this place as mainly politics-free as possible. Although we do like to talk about city infrastructure and making a boat city sometimes. But, do not try to talk about the current stuff that's going on. I don't want to hear the results. I don't want to know any updates. None of it's real to me right now. So we pretend it's not real today. But I won't put a pinned message, but if we get some people popping into stream that just want to talk about it, I will put up a pinned message. It's not a topic for today. I've blocked a whole bunch of terms. So if you try to talk about it today, it might not get it even through. This isn't because I hate you or don't want you to talk about it. I am all for you having your right to talk about things wherever you want. However, I get control over this little corner, and every time I have checked any part of the internet today, it's been angry. It's been so angry. The only part of the internet that's been really good today is the notebook channels. No, I don't have an explanation for why. Let's talk about me finally remembering how much I spent last month for my birthday on a figurine as a birthday gift because I only just saw the email. Woo. My headphones were fucked up and it sounded like you were setting boundaries through a... through a drive-through speaker. I am in... Hello, T. What do you want from McDonald's? Automod this? I mean, we could make it so that Automod would catch that, but that would be sad. Oh, $169.99 USD, which is really funny. That is really funny. Good number. I would cry. That's why we won't do it. I only have a few emotes that I've auto-modded out, and most of them are ones that make me uncomfortable. Also, this is your heads up in case you hear utensil noises, or I suddenly start swearing about dropping things. I may have also gotten myself a slice of cake. I may have gotten myself a cake. Because it's McDonald's. We're not talking about politics today. Okay, can I have a kid's meal? Yes. Fuck yes, you deserve a little treat. I have fantastic news for all of you. Regardless of where you are, regardless of what you're doing, you all deserve a little treat as well. And we all deserve a little Minecraft. The world was upset for a second. Hello. So if you don't remember what we were doing before, and by before I mean yesterday, we've been working on a building, and really quickly, we need to do some block management. I will probably need more... Okay, so we're gonna do something really silly first, which is I'm gonna just run around and try to get a whole bunch of these ink sacs before these guys try to kill me. So what we're working on is a mini temple, not a proper temple, not the lore temple, for the god of, like, portals and things. Interdimensional travel. And in order to do that, we've needed a lot of prismarine blocks because they are part of the block palette that I assigned him. And so as part of that, I've just been spending a little bit of time AFKing over here so that I could have those blocks. And we do have a fair amount of things, I'd say, for this. So we're gonna go through and start collecting up everything that we need in order to make more blocks. Are there any more ink? Okay, so we're going to really quickly move all of the fish into these. I probably need to get more fishermen at spawn for trading, because then I could trade these there too. And that would be smart, but alas, I do not have even 4 brain cells when I work on this, so it's kind of hit or miss on whether or not I remember that I need things. So I could just turn all these fish into emeralds, which I actually wouldn't hate. I could work on that today. As part of this is go work on some of the trading stuff. But that seems like a lot of effort, so maybe I won't. Good enough. Okay, so we need to go through... Let's go ahead and pull out just enough to start making the sea lanterns, because basically the only reason for the prismatic crystals is for the sea lanterns. So I want to make sure that I'm using as many of those up as possible. I could just start pouring everything on the ground and then crafting like that, but that will probably end poorly for everybody. Mainly me. I think you need to cook the fish first? No. You do not need to cook the fish first. I know this because I have a whole village where I have just been slowly turning the villagers into fishermen. And I am very familiar with what you do and do not need to do over there. Yum. This will be fun for later. I'm really making a fun time for future me. Want Oreos? I want Oreos. Oreos sound delicious right now. I hate this. Hold on. Well, that one doesn't really matter. Yomp. Yomp. There we go. And then we're going to start sticking these into this. We should theoretically need less than we did the other day because we've already made a whole bunch of the walls and stuff, which I will show you guys also what we did in case you were not here for it, because things have changed significantly since the last time we were there. Pokemon? Why are we talking about Pokemon? Are you guys playing the phone game? Is that what's happening? TCG? Yeah? Okay, so yes. Yep. Is exactly what I thought was happening. As long as you guys are having fun. I will never run out of light blocks. That's all I know. Whee! Jesus, okay. Another one. This is your reminder that a game is no longer fun. Stop playing / take a break. Unless it's web fishing, in which case you need to play that endlessly. I'm mostly kidding. Please stop playing web fishing if you are devoting your entire life to it. If any game starts taking over your life, stop playing it. Am I calling myself out? A little bit. Have I continued to play web fishing since I played it yesterday? Yes. Do I want to talk about it? No. I'm normal and well adjusted and fine. Probably. Well, maybe not. We don't need to worry about it though. Wee. Was half tempted to go full gamer mode tonight, but the room my gaming computer is in is a mess and I don't want to deal with it. That's fair. I do that sometimes where like I want to go like full gamer mode on like any game on my PC, but like I haven't cleaned my office and I go, I can't now. I must take care of this room before it consumes my life and my soul. Okay, so now we can do this really quick. This is not going to net us a lot, but it will net us some, and that's really what matters. Beep. Oh, do not turn that into stairs. I can use all of that. Yeah, there we go. And that's bulk that we're gonna keep. I can put this one back because this one's now empty. The fish we're gonna go take somewhere, and we're gonna take these with us back to the area. Let's go ahead and go drop off the fish, which I definitely need more things for, so we might end up just dropping them. But that is fine. This way. What if I impulse buy a whole computer so I can play games? Is that a problem? Well, T, yes. Also, please don't buy games you don't plan on playing anytime soon. You can't tell me how to live my life. You leave me and my 300 Steam games alone. No, you're empty. Did I put the wrong one in here? No. I guess this one was just empty. It's fine. Where'd they go? Hello? Why are there two of you? You. No, you're a farmer. See? Raw. Raw fish. They'll also cook fish for you, by the way. If you're really early on and you don't have like a campfire or anything and you don't want to do that, they will cook them for you for an emerald. Oh, I forgot the forbidden word. Yep, it comes for us all. I'm still so excited. Okay, so I think I've talked about this, but I'm still endlessly happy about the ability to mute terms for only a period of time on Blue Sky. I muted Christmas and Xmas on Blue Sky for myself. And I said those are not going to be available for me for the next 30 days. And I did it on the 1st of November. Are you good? You good? Okay. I'm gonna wait here for my friends to decide that they want to renew their trades. But also do need to buy a Windows computer at some point for real reasons anyways. Chrome OS, my beloved. Yeah, Chrome OS is not good. Like, it's just not good. No one likes Chrome OS. No one does. Stop. Sir. My God. You knock the rest of these down. Wait, are you? No, you're. Hello. Nope, I'm not talking to you. You're just a farmer. I've never touched Chrome OS and I never plan to. It's bad. Unless you like have to for something for like work or school, I wouldn't. I would hope that nobody would have to touch it, basically. It's just bad. I could just buy a lot of monitors and make a monitor sphere instead. Either, why do I feel like you've talked about this before? You take the salmon. I don't have any salmon. I only have cod. Will you take my cod? Take this. Take it away from me. Refresh your traits. And counter cat toys again. There's like 3 topics, true? Well, he has more than 3 topics, but he keeps returning to those 3 topics like a lot. Which are mainly trains, monitor sphere, and men. Hi, Luna. Forgot this doom of a Tuesday means stream day, so hi bye. I miss you all. Going back to my not game. Very much losing. I believe in you, Clover. You got this. Take care of yourself. Do your best. Refresh! Either I have a railroad spike. Minty, why do you have a railroad spike? Who gave you a railroad spike? Okay, now refresh again. So sad. Okay, well, I emptied one. I feel like I'm missing a shulker. It is entirely possible that I'm missing a shulker. Will you take this? Hold on. Are you willing to- oh, you are willing to trade again. Come here. Thank you. The rest of this, I'm going to burn. I'm literally lying on my bed with a box of cookies. This may have been a mistake. No, it's a wonderful choice. You live your best life. We used to heat up the railroad spikes until red and forge them into weapons. Ether? Huh? Why are you doing that? How? No, never mind. I don't want to know how. I don't want to know how. Did I leave anything here? No. You can have these fish, though. Cool. I'm Midwestern. What do you want from me? I don't know, actually. Why is there a grayed out square right here? Why you broken, minimap? Oh, you're fine now. Cool, let's go back to spawn. Ether's secretly a blacksmith. Actually, I think that'd be really funny if true. I just want to almost unrust mine completely and then try and etch into it like a fake metal scrimshaw. I mean, you can probably do that. Ether's persona is a train to me. Thank you, Tastic. I think that's true, though. Also, thank you for the water break. Ether's persona is Cat Bus from Totoro. Minty coming in with the actual truth. You know we haven't looked at in forever and that I miss a little bit? Gerber. I miss it. The other one's behind Area 51. Fuck it, we go locate my other chunk error. I want to play video games, but I also want to lie on my bed and draw something. Very torn. You know, on a day like today, you pick your favorite coping mechanism and you use it. I don't care what it is. I don't care. I love chunk error. Skipped a few lines and read Ether's persona as Caboose from Toronto. You know what, Clover? That's correct. You're closer than the rest of us. Somehow. I want to know something very cute. Since I've been home, Puffer has barely left my side and is just purring so much. Yeah, it happens. I remember the first winter. My cat. I don't know where she is. But the first winter I went out of town to go home after I got Anne. And she got babysat essentially by a friend of mine. She was very unhappy the entire time. And when I got home and I did the handoff of getting my cat back, the only thing she wanted to do for the next 24 hours was literally be as close to me as possible the entire time. And that's very notable for Anne because while she likes laying in bed with me, she does not like sleeping on me while I am asleep. Because I don't know if I flail or what when I'm asleep, but like I move around enough that she doesn't find it nice and she will leave. The entire night after I got home, I went to sleep. Anne was like curled up between like my side and my arm. Like I had to make space for her. And when I woke up, she was still there. And that is how much she missed me and how deeply both of us slept because neither of us had moved an inch. That's right, I emptied all of this like a smart person. I need more food. But now she does the same kind of thing if I'm gone for like 2 hours, so it's kind of funny. Alright, let's go to the nether. Apparently Dad tried to give Puffer attention while I was gone, but he thoroughly rejected said attention. He said, no, wrong human. Yeah, I mean, some cats are like that. Like, I know some dog species are like that. Or breeds, I guess. Some dog breeds are like that, where they have their human, and it literally does not matter how nice you are to that dog. If you are not that dog's human, wrong. Incorrect. And there's cats like that too. Granted, Anne is at the very least, she is tolerating me right now. I took Anne to the vet yesterday for her normal, like, appointment and checkup and stuff. But she had all those, like, she got diagnosed with hypothyroidism last, month. And we're in the process of readjusting her meds, and she's very unhappy because now we've moved to 2 rounds of medicine a day. She doesn't want it, but she has to have it because her levels keep being weird. There's some people like that too. I'm like that person too. Cubes? High star. Cubes. Cubism. Nope. Okay, I'll sleep and then we'll talk about what I did over here because I'm sure that this looks very hilariously wonky. There we go. So, if you weren't here for last stream, we did a number of things. Which is mainly that we got the floor done and we got the walls started. So, this is what the inside of this is going to look like. More or less. We're going to do some detailing inside, but I knew I wanted the walls to be mainly the plain prismarine, so we got that done. We got the towers started. I don't know if I like them yet, but we will adjust them. This at least marks off where the middle is for me, because those 2 are the middle of those towers. So this is what this will look like in here, essentially. And so what I want to do is, because you can see out there, what I want to do in here is take all this stuff underneath. Ooh, Dolphin's Grace. Bring down some of these walls a little bit out here. And then do some, like, I guess, like, underwater gardening. And we're gonna make this area underneath here look a little bit more appealing than what it does right now. I may actually go through and mess with some of the grates and put water back into the grates, but I don't know about that, nor do I know if I want to care about that right now, because it might also start flowing and being a little bit weird. We can mess around with it, though. Like, this one still has it, and it's not really flowing, so I think it can be fine. But we're gonna mess with this a little bit, do some underwater gardening at some point. But the main thing we did at the end of stream was put up these weird little shapes, and you might be wondering like what that is, why there's so many of them, why they're going in all sorts of directions and everywhere, and that is because I want this build to be asymmetrical. And I want to work on asymmetrical building because I think I understand the fundamentals of Minecraft building enough that I know how to build well, especially with symmetry. But part of Minecraft building is about being able to do interesting twists and make things out of things, and so I want to take this build in particular to do some asymmetrical things, to mess with pixel lines and like doing angled things and working around things and see what we can get out of it. Now my brain is spinning. The octopus is gardened by the beetles because underwater gardening. Yeah. Okay, but planting a coral reef like it's a backyard garden sounds therapeutic. I mean, I probably am. I might have to go like sit at the... There's a coral biome kind of near spawn that I might go to and literally just stare at for a little bit to get some ideas about some of the shapes. Because making coral in Minecraft look good is hard. Not that it's impossible, it's just weird because it's blocks and coral is not block shaped. And doing any finer details than that is really hard. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let's actually do a quick mock-up before we move on. Water castle and water garden, very aesthetic and very nice, very asymmetrical. It's going to be a work in progress, and I will probably tear everything down and then put it back up more than once. Probably. So don't worry if it doesn't look good. I know, and I will fix it eventually. I'm gonna use this because I need some depth as well. So we're gonna use the skulk and the walls to help figure some of this out. But essentially, what I want to do is we look at this, and I don't... Hold on, I need to look up lines again. Hold on. Minecraft. Not Minecraft. Pixel angled lines. Images. Yeah, that's what I want. So that'd be 2s. Okay. BioShock but Solarpunk? That'd be cool. Essentially for this, what I want to be... Oh, incorrect. You are Silk Touch though. And destroying something. What are you doing? Never mind, she found the catnip pillow. She is doing the thing that cats do where they've had like a little bit of catnip and then they just have the zoomies, but it's erratic zoomies, and so she's just running around the apartment. She found the catnip pillow. Okay. Wow. But this is more or less the shape that I'm going for. I need to figure out how better to do a curve here, because it's not curving the way I want it to, but I think that's mainly a me thing. That's because of this. I think if I did it like this, it would make more sense. Kind of. But also, like, I could do another one right there, which I could also really quickly figure out what the correct angle is for that one. This gotta be steeper than that. Hold on. No, I'm stupid. You want to know why I'm stupid? Because this is so simple. This is so simple. I want a similar angle, but on the other side, I just need to flip it. I am a fool. So it would go like this. That's literally, that's what it would need to be. Also, I have reached one of my... Oh. Reached one of my most surreal audio experiences in podcasts yet. I'm so fucking hyped. Is the definition, though, of a podcast that if a person isn't into podcast or, like, really weird audio stuff in general, do not touch. But, like, it's so fucking weird and bouncy, and the audio mixing on it isn't good, but it's perfect because it's supposed to be a nightmare and on the ears at some points. Interesting. I think if I get rid of that... But, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shape that I want. And, like, obviously, like, this one is almost, like, perfect proportionally, but, like, I want them to all be a little bit weird and a little bit out there. And we might even mess with doing some that have, like, some more going out, like, this way. So, like, maybe instead of, like, straight up right here, this one went out that way just a little bit more. So we're gonna get some weird shapes out of this, and that's just like a rough idea, and we can replace the skulk with dark prismarine. We could replace it with even like the wood variant, like just getting some of this kind of shape and this kind of color profile all over this building. Hell, I might even like put some like angled, so like I've done a whole bunch of them angled this way, but what if I angle them that way too? I could do a lot of stuff with this, and I'm very excited to. Let's go ahead and start replacing this one. Ooh. That's 6 up. 2, 4, 5, 6. Ew. Take this all the way down to 1 block left so that I can do that. The idea of organic wrongness build makes me think of it as the podcast vibe feels like something growing and shaping and not in the good way. It's like Annihilation. I started rereading Annihilation, by the way. I talked about it before, but like I was realizing that I really, really wanted to reread Annihilation. And so I've gone ahead and started. And I forgot how much I did like it. Like, legitimately, like, just the opening even, like, makes my brain happy. Do this, actually. We're gonna have this one actually do the thing I just talked about. So 1, 2. We already have a weird angle here for this. It's the base spot. Do that. Oh, okay. Sure, that's just a spot I can get into. Up. There we go. This is the corner, so this should be here. Like this. The weird shapes. You really like it. I just want to get better at this particular brand of weird Minecraft thing. So anyways, I have a lot of thoughts about notebooks, and you guys are now going to get them because I've been staring at notebook things for like the last 24 hours, and now it's just all notebook things. Because you know what doesn't talk about politics? Notebook journal videos. You know what they spend an extensive amount of time talking about? Their hyper focuses in life. I follow so many neurodivergent journaling people, and every now and then I go through a binge of just like watching all of their content, and all of them like just go, hello, I'm going to secretly, but not so secretly, sneak in this piece of information about this focus that I have had in my life for years and years and years. And I'm like, yes, good, thank you. May I have another? And then I just sit there and I watch them yell about bogs. It's so delightful. But it's around that time of year where everybody starts talking about new journals and stuff for the next year. I think that's as good as we'll be able to get it. I might... What if I got rid of that one? So everybody's been reviewing like all the new planners and things. No, I like it better when it's connected. Everybody's been reviewing a whole bunch of new planners and things, and it's been really interesting this year because I don't know what happened in the last couple of years, but despite the fact that I myself even consider myself a Hobonichi person, I've been wanting to mix things up for a while. And I'm not the only one, because I was watching a number of people sit there and go, well, I've liked this system for a very long time. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But something about it isn't working right now, so I'm going to take this year and I'm going to go do weird stuff with my journal. And so a whole bunch of people keep coming out of the woodwork with like, here's all my new ideas for the next year. I don't know how high up I am. We're trying this again. Yeah, that works. The absolute unhinged joyful nature of a journal/scrapbooker I saw yesterday as they got their gift wishlist catalog from Amazon and started cutting out all the pictures to use for her journal cover was very wholesome. No, it's really wonderful. I really enjoy watching people get to like mess around with their journals and stuff like that. Like truly. Getting to see somebody just get a whole bunch of joy from messing around with a whole bunch of new stuff. Like there's trying to remember her channel name and I don't remember, but what I remember about her channel is she has a major upload every Sunday. She does like a Sunday cozy corner. I think it's the Commonplace. Hold on. It's like a Commonplace cozy corner or something. It's a whole thing. Hold on. But every Sunday she just goes through how she's using her stuff. Oh, it is the Common Corner. That's what it is. Her channel name is the Common Corner. Hello.
No cursed fact today other than I may or may not have downloaded the Pokemon TCG app. Trader, it's good.
I'm not doing it. You can't get me to do it. You can't suck me in. I already have notebooks. I already have them. No, but the Common Corner has been a channel. She's a little bit smaller. Like she's blown up a couple of times, but she like dives back down into like being a little bit obscure. But she went to Hong Kong recently because that's where her partner is from. And so she came back with a whole bunch of like journaling supplies and was talking about it and just having a really good time, and it was just so wholesome. It was just so wholesome. But also no, I will not. You cannot make me. I know you guys may want me to, but you cannot make me, because I already know my personality and I already have web fishing. Please, I already have web fishing. I keep playing web fishing. I won't have time to do anything else if I get other things too. Yeah, that'll be good. Hey, look at the weird shapes we can make if we just use simple angled lines, except I did screw that up. Build bots and play all the video games at the same time. I don't think I should encourage myself to do that. Because I will. Because, like, for some of the web fishing stuff, like, this is not a detriment to web fishing, by the way. If you like calm games, web fishing is wonderful. But it is a lot of just sitting there and, like, waiting to get one sort of creature, and I'm, like, struggling. Like, I'm stuck on 30 out of 32 freshwater fish for web fishing. But I desperately want that last one, but it keeps not showing up, and I'm gonna fight it. Is there a reason humans fear the darkness so much, or is it just instincts? Well, Grassy, how well can you see in the dark? Let's start there. How well can you see in the dark? None. I fuck you. How well can you see in the dark is an ominous question. No, but it's true. Mild better. No, but like, if you look at how good a cat's night vision is, hold on. This has to exist. Cat night vision versus human. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of these are the same. Okay, so hold on. Just save this. Dear God, computer, are you good? You thinking real hard? You're thinking real hard over there. Oh, I'm not reading Minecraft lore. Thank you, though. Okay, so top is human vision. Bottom is cat vision. On the top, you can see, like, the lights and stuff and, like, some basic stuff. Like, it is a little bit out there. We can't see as well in the dark as a cat can. Haha, blind. So are you. We have better color vision. Like, if you were looking to a place in the middle of the day, like, we'd have better color identification, but we don't see well in low and dark light. So, if you're asking why are we afraid of the dark, cats are the domestic version of creatures that have and still do hunt us. So why would you want to be out at night where everything can kill you when you could be safe inside of a structure away from that? That's essentially what it boils down to, is we have enough natural predators that are better at seeing in the dark than us. Why mess with it? Is this the world through the eyes of a furry? No, because despite what some furries may feel in their bones, they do still have the vision of a cat, or not a cat, of a human, and not a cat. I need to extend that out one. That's bothering me. So, that's what it is. Generally, in life, if people experience, like, a fear of something that doesn't make a lot of sense anymore, that is a fear that is inbuilt into our DNA because we are human and therefore can be killed by it. Like spiders. needles, even the fear of needles, which I have desperately in my bones, like that stems from like, oh, normally if you got stabbed by something, you were either going to die or you were going to get poisoned and die. Spiders can kill you with a bite. Snakes. Fear of snakes is very common. Can kill you with a bite. A lot of those innate fears come from it can kill you and would kill you if you did not have modern comforts. Also, not for nothing, but the human brain is great at filling the blanks in with the most terrifying thing / warning thing, and the dark is full of blank. Yeah, but like filling that in with like anxiety response and fear keeps you safe. Fear of heights, falling off the edge of something will kill you. The fear of heights keeps people from doing it and will even keep that person like aware of it so that they will warn others away from that edge. It doesn't just help them, it helps others in the pack. Like, that is what it is. A lot of your fear responses are going to be built from like, oh, this would kill us. I don't want to be, but it's irrational. Don't worry, T. I also have the irrational fear of moths, and I did the very rational response of looking up why I'm afraid of moths a million times. I learned about the moths that I'm afraid of, and then didn't learn anything except that I am still afraid of them. It does look good. I kind of want to change that.
Still waiting for Trader X Mothman.
It will never happen. It is forbidden romance. What could I put in there that would be a good wall? Do you have a wall variant? You do. This one. I just want more colors. This is all this is I just want more colors. And nothing can stop me from getting more colors. Also, if you think the Prismarine walls are changing colors, you're not insane. They are changing colors. The Prismarine block changes colors. I think I might just change it all. Or I could still do something right there. I may have a fear of the dark, but you know what fears me? Fish fear me. Women fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Thank you for quoting the hat from Web Fishing. We're very reasonable people here. Do this. Whee! There's an extended brim version of it in the game? No, in real life? Oh, then get it in real life. Mostly just scared of spiders, but I used to be really scared of dogs after I was alone, and this bloody and deranged dog with rabies started to try and break through the front room window. It was tiny, so the dog looked massive back then. And believe it or not, that is still just your brain going like, this thing scared me, therefore I want to protect myself from it. Fear is not a rational thing. Oftentimes. All you gotta know is that your brain is trying to look out for you. It's trying so hard. That doesn't mean it's doing it right, but it's trying so hard. Well, it's very cool so far. Thank you. I'm just playing. We'll put stuff on that wall shortly so that this actually like stands out a little bit more, especially on that corner. But I really like that design. And do I try to attack my mom? So TBH, that dog was just an asshole. That sounds like that dog was not being looked after. I kind of want to use the Prismarine. I don't want to do that on the wall though. I want to do this again somewhere else. That pattern looks really, really good. I think we will go with... I think I want to do more of the skulk. As the thing. I think we'll focus on that one. Frogs don't have paws, Grassy. They're talking about webbed feet, yes, but they're not paws. Alright, let's do this. Nope, they do not have paws. They have webbed feet. They're not the same thing. Do this one. Won't go up as high though. We'll stop right there. Actually, no, we will. We'll go over here. Getting pinged. Oh Jesus, thank you, Ether. That is horrifying. Why did they censor it like that? Sorry. The image that they sent, it's just censoring over the eyes because they're wearing glasses. But also no, the feet and paws are different, I guess, more or less, but the parts of a frog are not the parts of a cat. The setup of a frog is different than the setup of a cat. They are different. Oh, this one's gonna look weird because it's gonna attach to that. That's fine. Leave that there. Beep. This could be a translation difference, which is interesting, but the term paw and feet are not interchangeable. Except to some furries. And to them I say that's fine. Meow. What if I also went down? Sorry, what has paws? Frogs, but no. I'd say all paws are feet, but all feet are not paws. That's more or less what I'm saying as well. Should I make this one go down? You're like... Frogs can have paws. No, but they don't. That's not what they're called. Why frog foot, not paw? Because it is not a paw. I need Google to define paw. An animal's foot having claws and pads. That's why it's different. Having claws and pads makes it a paw. Frogs don't have beans. Or claws. I don't think frogs have claws. Hold on. Do any frogs have claws? Why is one of these searches wings? I'm seeing some that are described as having quote-unquote claws. They're not actual claws. They are used for gripping, but they look a little bit claw-ish. Do any frogs have wings? Yes, there are frogs with wings. I do not trust you, Google AI. You motherfucker. None of them have wings. They have big feet that they use to glide. Feels like a kid's book. Welcome to the kid's book that is my brain going, this is how frog work. Actually, no, I don't think I'd like this. I've changed my mind. It took me 2 seconds to change my mind looking at the angles of this. But AI? No, bad. Google AI is just, not good because I enjoy this. This is such a sign that it is terrible, though. If you're ever feeling bored, go ask Google, when were backflips invented? And then you will learn about Johnny Backflip or John Black Backflip. The AI must be shoved everywhere to prove that it's being used. Yeah. Frogs with wings, frogs with all sorts of things. Yep. Yep. If feet can be wings, then feet can be paws. T, I have a counterpoint. The reason why the frog the frog feet are not paws is because of the fact that they can be used as wings, which is to say they are fundamentally of a different shape than like a pod animals. They're not used for the same things. Frogs do have feet, but they do not have paws. What's shoving it into users, which looks good to shareholders? I mean, that's true and sad. Going to bite the shareholders. You know what? Have fun with that. Yeah, it's this one. Then you can't see it, but I can see it. That's correct, and then 2 down, 1 1. Dropped like 20 degrees in the last hour. Welcome to winter. I think we'll drop in a handful of those, and then I think I want to focus more on this one because I like how dark and light that combination is, especially with those walls. I like that a lot. So like that one right there, that L right there would probably be done like this to help balance out the amount that we've done, but I like this so far. I'm gonna need more end stone. I'm gonna need so much more end stone. That's fine. I have a plethora of end stone. This really isn't a problem. Totally hasn't backfired before. Cuff Threads had 150 million users. How many users does Threads have now? How do I throw social media just into the out? How do I get rid of it? 3. At least 3. Oh, we do need to get rid of this though. So it keeps saying it has more. Q3 2024 was 250 million, but people keep saying it doesn't feel like that. I mean, they might have 250 million accounts. That doesn't mean that they are active. There might be a lot of people getting added that like... Because they're not reporting on active users. They're just saying totals, aren't they? This is a very fun fact. If they're not reporting active users... specifically monthly active users? Like, hold on. What are they reporting on? Could be non-English users. Oh, well, they're definitely going to include everybody if it looks nicer. If a website or like service like keeps talking about how many users they have, but they keep saying it in like just users and they're not talking about like active users, they're trying to hide how many dead accounts there are. That is your fun fact for the day. We're gonna leave this one vertical for the moment because I think this one will look slightly better vertical. We're gonna do just a straight across on this one because this one's already gonna be a pain to do. You come back. Minty found me and Super out in the counting channel. It felt like I was being betrayed somehow. What happened in the counting channel? What the fuck is Ether sending me? Hold on. Nope, you guys get to hear this as well. I want you to know that the entirety of this is on... Well, okay. I'll read the part that's on the hat, and then I'll read you everything that is on the brim of this hat. So the top of the hat says, "Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death." That's on the, like, the head part of the thing. And then the brim reads as follows. "The bane of creatures subquacious, and my rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish." And it is the entire brim. I've seen that hat IRL-tastic. Teen Super were trying to go fast and then I found them and joined in. Oh no, did you ruin it? Did the counting streak get broken? The brim is 25 centimeters. How far did you guys get? Hold on. Oh my god, it really is just... T and Super. Oh, sweet, you got to 244 before it got ruined. You guys are so wonderful. One day you'll do it when Minty is distracted. And that day is, unfortunately, not today. Both of these at FurryCons. Because the furries love the memes. They really do, though. Furries do love their memes. Beep, 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 beep. No, I kind of like the weirdness of that shape. There is one that's bothering me though, and I need to fix it. Somehow this one's wrong too, and I don't know how. If I do that, that's gonna be too much. Actually, no, maybe that's enough. If I get rid of it. Oh, that's one. That's the wrong one I wanted, though. I fell. Minty didn't even break it on purpose. Supernar made it 225 until a typo, and then Minty and Super sent at 78 at the same time. And Minty doesn't even try to break it. Minty just shows up and like participates, and usually like a third or a fourth person participating and counting does just end up making it more difficult. Was talking with another artist slash merch maker, and they were asking what kind of stickers I do best. My advice was draw a little guy and then add text goober alert, and it'll do fantastic. So true though. Yes, 3 people is the death number. Well, I mean, it is. It kind of is. You can get 2 people like going really fast together, or like at least keeping a proper cadence, but as soon as you add a third person, it gets all out of whack. Also, because I don't have the slowdown that everyone else does, so that means I can make a pattern off. Yeah, you can. Although I did scare- I want cake. I did scare, Am. This was like a year ago, at least. One day, Am and I were both staring at our computers at the same time. I think I was on break from work, and I think Am was on break from other things. And Am and I started counting, but because neither of us have the slowdown, it was just going as fast as we were typing. Which was really funny and terrifying. Anyways, I got carrot cake because I wanted carrot cake. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, that is that hat. Well, okay. I love the things I'm learning today. Okay, chat, I need you to be honest with me. Do you hate it? Do you hate it wrapped around like that? Feels in Minecraft. He's not real right now. Looks fine from a distance, so I should stand up real close to all my builds. All the time. You're okay, Ether. Minty, you can approve that one. It won't make the term unblocked. Unless Ether's just cursed. I cannot see that one. Hold on, we're going into settings. Can I allow this or will it fight me? Nope, it's still fighting me. That should not be private. That's public. Block terms and phrases. Are you drunk? Are you? Chat, it has a mind of its own. I'm getting spammed again. I only clicked it once, Ether. If it's spamming it at you, it's just fighting you. It's the word vote, though, I will say that. If you just say it without the word vote, it'll go through. Ether. Well, now I can, hold on, wait, I can weaponize this. So now you're doing this on purpose. Yes. I am drowning. Ether's suffering. Anyways, vote. Ether tried to say vote these nuts. I don't know if it's VIPs or if it's terms that I put in there that have issues. I'm trying to figure it out. I have an idea. So from head on, this should look like technically a proper fin. And from other angles, it'll look a little bit wonky. Ether. Ether. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, they're fins. Hold on. Minty, I ran into a weird thing because I have my tab open and I have my chat in OBS open. OBS caught the Genshin and the other one did not. So Minty, I'm gonna do something really— no, because Minty added that one. Who added these nuts? Sorry. Welcome to troubleshooting. No, because was that me? How would I know? No, because that was also Minty. Ether, are you cursed? Can somebody else say Genshin? Someone not Ether say Genshin. Okay, somebody that could spell it. If I hit allow. Ether, you're cursed. VIPs are cursed. VIPs are cursed. That's what it is. It's nothing to do with us. The VIPs are cursed. VIPs are cursed because that one went through fine, and now the VIPs are just having weird issues because I think they're supposed to be able to talk around things sometimes. I understand now. Cursed stones. Yeah, I've given you cursed rocks. Ether. I have— okay, Minty took it away from me. If Minty does not take away the toy from me, every time you say things and it gets taken away, I can then spam you. I can weaponize this. I'm going to hurt you. I will take away your shiny rock. But also, yes, if you were uncertain before what's going on here, these are fins. All of these are going to be fins. All of them. And we'll probably do some at some other angles as well, but I wanted a lot of fins. I wanted fins for my fish temple. And now I want to build a bridge because I like bridge. All of this is prismarine except for the end stone pieces. Oh, and that too, I guess. What should we make that out of? I don't know how, but I'm gonna kill Ether in the video game. I love Gar so much. I know you do, Blossom. Blossom, I want you to know that I was playing web fishing earlier today and I caught a Gar and then I was like, Blossom, kill me in web fishing. So I don't want to mod web fishing because I think that's where a lot of the issues are coming from, but I really want to find a mod or make a mod myself that just allows you to kill people in web fishing, and then I'm going to use that against Ether. I'm just gonna be mean to Ether. That's all it's going to be. Okay, we need this. I love being mean to Ether, one of my favorite hobbies. It is a good one. It is at least a little bit funny. Oh, easy. I've decided to choose suffering as the thing to do and make miniature pleated fabric. Why would you do that to yourself? Warnings, beloved? What did you get a warning for? Ether, what did you get a warning for? I just like them. I'm not gonna lie, I was tabbed out doing web fishing. It's your loss, Ether. This is my brain desires to make money off doll clothes. Ooh, that'll be fun. Good luck. Now see, I just made a really good joke that only a couple of people are going to get, and by a couple of people, I mean Minty and Ether. And I'm sure everybody else can guess what it was. Meow, meow. Okay. And this will probably get ironed out. Oh. Jesus. Can I guess and fish brain? Minty scent loss. I like how practical warnings are and how impractical all the implementations I've seen it are. Twitch mods get a new thing for actively, like, helping out to make sure that chat is a nice place. Immediately use it to bully people. Like you, Anne. Hello, ma'am. Do you want attention? Hi. Hey. Lost like the game? Yeah, like the one you just lost. Hi. Hi. Was this what you wanted? I can't play the video game like this, Anne. You have no idea about what's going on, though, so it's not like you really care. You just want love and attention. And no more pills, but I am so sorry to inform you, Anne, that you have to take pills today still. You get more pills after stream. And you're gonna be so upset about it the entire time. Is this helping? Are you helping, Anne? Please don't bite the microphone. Hello? Can you not? Yes, that is my face. Hello. Okay. Anne has chosen violence. We should be fine. Hi, small child. Hi, small child that is the center of my world and attention. Is there anything I can do for you today, or do you just... is this just what you want? What if I do this, Anne? Oh, you can't see this, but this is now a cat game. Where did it go, Anne? Where did the mouse go? Nope. Not onto the keyboard. It did not go onto the keyboard. Do you want to go over there? Is that where you're just trying to get into the monitor? Or put it over there. Where'd it go, Anne? You have no brain cells. You got non-brain cells. She's just staring at me now. She does not understand where she is or what's going on, but she does understand chaos. And also wants to eat the microphone really badly. Hi! Stop sniffing my face, please. That has not stopped her. Anyways, notebooks. Do you guys want to hear about the planner setup I'm gonna do next year? It's not that exciting. But it is a distraction. Oh, okay. Hi, Anne. Oh. There you go. You've been freed. Yes? Okay. So, I've talked about the journals, or not journals, the planners that I've used in years past, which have been Hobonichi Techo planners. And I've used the plain Hobonichi Techo, and I've used the Hobonichi Cousin. Cousin is just a bigger version of the normal one. Has slightly different pages, is like legitimately just a larger size. I forget. I think it's like an A5 versus whatever the smaller one is. I think it's a B5, I believe. So it's a slightly larger one that I've been using. Well, I was staring at it this week. Wherever I set it down. Oh, it's over there. It's fine. So I was staring at it this week, and I was trying to like figure out what I wanted because it's November. I usually get myself a new planner for my birthday because this is right around like the right time of year to like start setting up a new one or picking out new systems and things. So it's just a good time to go about it. So I was looking at it and I was like, well, okay, let's just think about like everything I did in the last year of having this Hobonichi, and I was like, well, I was getting bogged down by some of the stuff that was all in one planner, which was things like, not only did I have a monthly spread in it, I also had a weekly spread and a daily spread. And so I kept running into issues where I don't know how to describe this other than planner burnout. Because I like being organized, I like having a place to write down things, and like, I was doing more of that in a freeform online like note-taking app instead of putting it inside of my planner, because there was just too much. And every time I opened up my planner, I would sit there and go, well, I need to update this page, and this page. And I was like, this just isn't fun anymore. So I was looking at it and trying to figure out what I wasn't liking, and I realized my main problem was I don't like weekly pages. Now, it doesn't help, and I hope I can get a picture of this. Hold on. We're gonna do a deep dive. So I'm gonna pull pictures from my website called JetPens. If you are in the US and you ever need planners and stuff, or nice pens and things, look at the look at JetPens. They are truly one of my favorite places to go because they just have everything. Oh, and they also changed this. Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad I changed this as well. Oh wait, no, I've always had that one. So, grab this picture. This is gonna have the JetPens logo on it, which is fine because I will promote them until the day I die, because they're really good. Oh god, this picture is ginormous. Okay, I've made it smaller. So, the Hobonichi cousin has this for every week of the year. And while that isn't like a ton of weeks, like it's still enough pages that I felt bad when I wasn't using them, because that is a significant portion of the planner that I was just like, I can't use this. And there's other things in the planner that like I don't like, but this in particular, because this is again an A5, or yeah, this is an A5 planner. This is not a small planner, but even then, the amount of space in these columns is so small. And I don't write that small. And nothing I would want to track in here I could do that small. So I was running into this thing over and over and over again, where I had just too many unused pages. Just too many unused pages, but I really, really liked the feeling of having daily pages, and daily page planners are hard to find good ones of. There's a couple of companies that do them, but not all of them are good. And so I was looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. And I realized that like that was my major problem, was that I wanted daily pages, I wanted good daily pages, and I wanted to be able to still track a whole bunch of stuff and do things, but I didn't want completely unstructured. And I needed a couple of extra things. And so instead, what I have done is I now am setting up a system that will have 2 notebooks, which sounds intimidating. Which sounds intimidating at first. And let me pull up this from JetPens as well. They have to have these. So what I purchased, I have 2 Stylology editor series notebooks. They are not the same thickness. I need to find if they have like one that compares the 2, but I don't know if they do. Hold on. Stylology does, essentially they have really good planner paper, and they have some like really easy like, oh well, you can just circle day, month, and like even like day of the week inside of these planners, and you can just kind of treat it as more of a bullet journal, but it's very simple. Like you could treat it as a daily page, or fill as many pages as you need, or fill as few as you need. So what I've done, let me just grab this picture really quick. Not this one. Boop. Beep. Have my JPEG, please. Thank you. Open as me. So what I grabbed is essentially, it is essentially both of these. So in this picture, there are 2 notebooks, and essentially I have one of each. I have a half year, which is half the thickness, and then I have a 365 days. I think it goes that the 365 days is 368 pages. I think that's how many. And then the half year is just cut that in half. These are good planners. Like the covers are sturdy despite the fact that they are soft covers, so they are not hardback. But what I'm doing is I'm going to set this up so that the half year planner, the thinner one, is a series of like monthly things. So I'm setting these up in advance, but I've done all the math and know exactly how to set it up inside of there based on the grid format inside. Doing all the monthly pages, any additional tracking pages that I need, I can put in there, things that I don't want in the middle of daily pages. And then I'm going to use the 365 day one as just a straight up like daily page planner. So I can separate out the two. I don't have to worry about wasting pages because it's literally unnumbered, uncounted. There's no like things like if I forget for a month, it's not like I've lost that chunk of pages inside of either notebook. It's just I skip that month, maybe make a note for myself about why it doesn't exist, and then I move on. And that's just a way nicer way for my brain to work, I think. And I'm really excited to see if it like works out. And if it doesn't, I can always like wait till like June next year. And then I can get like the Hobonichi Avec, which is essentially a half year Hobonichi planner. So like instead of the whole year, it is just the half of it. Hold on, let's see if this works. So essentially, I'm a big old nerd. Welcome to nerddom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. But I really want to try something different. And every single like planner account that I've ever followed this year has been like, I'm trying something new. Every single one. There's been like maybe one that has been like, yeah, I'm using the same system I always had. Everybody's like, I'm mixing everything up. I'm making new layouts for myself. I'm trying all sorts of new things. Almost everybody has been like, no, I want something else. I've done all these systems for several years. I need to try something else. Like your plan, I also like daily planners better and feel bad wasting paper I won't use, which is why I do a lot of freeform things. Yeah. And I mean, like, daily planners are very wonderful. I still have from college, and legitimately, you can tell when I was on summer break because there's nothing. I didn't write in it at all during the summer. But like you can see when I was in college in this notebook, because it is a Moleskine daily page planner. And you can see just like how much I used it. But I keep finding myself getting stuck with the cousin because there's just too much extra stuff. There's just too much extra-ish going on and I can't like get out of it. Oh, there's the path thing right there. Oop. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Like a plan, I also like daily. No, I already read that one. I like daily planners though too. They're just, I don't know. I like being able to have my thing where I do my little scribbles and then I eventually fill that in with other things. Read this. Hi. What if I didn't? What if I just chose to ignore that one? I should have chosen to ignore it. It would have been funnier. I always need extra doodle pages. I like the Styleology ones, though. I really do like the Styleology. They have good paper. But I've been, like, in a continuing fight with, like, notebooks over, like, the last year. It feels like every time I go to, like, look at journals and places and I look at the paper that's being used, I keep finding more and more things where, like, the paper quality has degraded. I was looking at reviews of the Moleskine Daily Planner because I was considering going back to that one. Because I was like, I just want a simple daily one again. What if I got this one? And I looked at it. I legitimately went and looked. And everyone was like, no. Like, it's... every page is bleeding. I was like, damn. Nothing is safe. But like Moleskine used to be like my go-to. Like I like using weird pens and stuff, and Moleskine used to hold up, and now it's like nope. I always gauge it whether or not the fountain pen users like it. If the fountain pen users like it, it will generally be enough. But now fountain pen users and like their Reddit, I like go on there to look at recommendations, and they're like, no, this brand is bad. This brand is okay. This brand kind of works sometimes. Beep. I have sand in my... I feel like you'd get along with a friend of mine who also loves journals and pens and such. He has like a dedicated bag for his stationery. Fantastic. I want you to know how much stationery lives in my apartment. Actually, no, because Ether's been here. Ether can testify to how much stationery lives in my apartment. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of notebooks. There's a lot of notebooks. It's also why I don't let people buy me notebooks. Like, it's always like a nice gesture, but I'm so picky about my notebooks now, it's not even funny. May I have some sand? How do I give you the sand? Oh, I missed one. Me and my 30+ unused notebooks. But listen, you're waiting for the right thing. How do I give this to T? And only to T. Do I have to find an Enderman to give this to? Throw into the void while thinking about me? What if I just set it right here? You can come pick it up whenever. Specifically asked for my friend's jet pen wishlist so I could get him things he'd actually use. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, and if he loves jet pens, he's doing fantastic. Jet pens is so nice. Such a good place to get stuff. Okay, I need to figure out how we're going to do patterns. I will say that Write in the Rain, while I have personally tried them, I do like their other products. I've gotten in one of their favorite artists that literally destroys notebooks if the paper isn't nice. Because they love to layer up paint and pens and markers on paper, really likes their notebooks. Write in the Rain is good. They're made to be super durable because they're made for people... How do I say this? They're made for rangers. Stop. Like, legitimately, when you think about Write in the Rain, it's made for people that are out in the wilderness. I think we gotta do it this way. Did I have scaffolding? I did not have scaffolding. Cool. Come here. Captain laments what a new pen comes out, especially fountain pens. I don't like fountain pens as much as I used to, but I definitely understand. Fun fact, I have moved blocks around Rat Server like Enderman, so if there's a strangely placed block, there's a solid chance it was not an Enderman, depending on where you are. T, I want you to know that I think you're a delightful individual. I just need you to know that. Should be boop, boop, boop. Right there. The thing about stationery is that it's so customizable, you don't have to like everything, can pick and choose. Very true. And I've tried a lot of brands over the years. I've definitely at this point in time, I have narrowed down what I like about specific pieces of stationery supplies. So much so that if anybody was asking for recommendations, I'd be like, okay, so what do you like in stationery? Rather than, like, just telling them what I like. Because it wouldn't make sense. Oop. But I know, like, the things that I look for, and I've tried out things that I'm like, well, I don't like this, but that's because I don't like this kind of thing. And I know several people that do like this kind of thing. So I can be like, okay, well, if you're coming to me and you're like, well, I like this, and I'll be like, cool, I hate that. Here's all the things that I've tried that have been like that. Me running around because Elytra are hard to use. Hey, that's a nice walk. Mine now. Wow, wow. I guess I could also be doing this from this side. There's still one. But that is incredibly true. And like a lot of things in life, if you're ever like trying to figure out what you want out of like a certain product, my suggestion is always to try cheaper alternatives in like the same style as the thing that you eventually want to try, see if you like it, and then invest in it. I've made the teeny tiny pleats, now I have to tackle the darts. Good luck. Good luck. And sometimes you'll get surprised when you find things like, Stylology, while really good quality paper, is probably even like 2/3 less than like the Hobonichi planners. So like buying 2 notebooks the way that I did wound up costing me way less than it would have had I gotten the Hobonichi one. Which is like a happy like accident. It means that I was able to grab some other things that I wanted. Because I'd already budgeted for another Hobonichi. Because I already have like a cover for it, and I've already figured out. I haven't tested it yet completely, but I looked at like the size of the 2 notebooks side by side. I think I can get away with slipping both of the Stylology notebooks that I want to use into the Hobonichi cover with like one on one side, one on the other. I think it'll work. It might get a little bit weird, and if it does, I will go get or make other covers. Okay, that looks good out here, but I need to make it look good in here. Which might mean that I need to do this. Like, follow that pattern, but on that side. Every time you talk about Rat Server, I feel the overwhelming desire to just fill your inventory full of trinkets to place all over the world. Like your pockets have a hole. What a strange god Rat Server has. But that's okay, I think it's fun. Down. We have one more. Beep beep. I like my version of God. I like your version of Rat Server God. I like it a lot. I think, though, I'm biased because I just really like the rats. A lot. You guys are a very good community of people, and I'm very happy that I've met all of you. And then I think we're going to have to stop caring about where the fins are on this, and we're just going to have to start making marks. So let's do this right here. Very much enjoy being here. I would hope so. And I would also hope that if you guys are ever worried about something or want something to change in the community, you know that you can always say something. I may not do it, but I will at least take it into consideration. Who would be God's favorite anime protag? Are we talking about like God or Minty God? God with a capital G or Sun God? In general? Jesus. Which I'm not saying as a joke. You do know that Jesus is an anime protagonist, right? I don't. Do you want to hear about the weirdest anime that existed? Do you want to hear about the weirdest anime that has existed that I will show you the cover of? So there's a manga and there's an anime that they also made that is called Saint Young Men. Now you might be going, well, what is Saint Young Men about? I have fantastic news for you. Saint Young Men is about Jesus and Buddha being roommates in Japan. This is not a joke. This is real. This exists. You can watch this. Anyways. I think it's too easy to become, oh, I am all-powerful God, and like, no, I am a dumbass. I don't watch everything because I'm too wrapped up being God to know what the fuck you guys are doing, but also I am really invested in a couple of people and do actively try and poke them like cat pets in a catnip toy. What a wonderful description. What a wonderful description. Okay. I want to do those lines, I think, on all of the corners. So we're going to have to do those really quick. Just to help with some design. So I think that would probably be God's favorite. Although, though, I don't know. Maybe they portrayed Jesus as not godly enough. Who knows? I just remember the scene of the Yakuza where Jesus is talking about something and they're at the hot spring, and then like the Yakuza keeps thinking that Jesus is like Yakuza in the sauna. Yeah. It's so good. Do you have... Where did you get seeds from? I'm not asking questions. Planting wheat in the ocean. That man has trail mix. He does. I don't know how he got here, but he certainly got here. Like, do I know what Super in that group is doing around Super? Nope, no clue. Am I all up in Clover just trying to exist and just try to jump scare her? Yes. That's fair. Do I actively go in Spectator and attach myself to Ziploc sometimes? Also, yes. That's fair. I haven't done anything worth looking at. I did double check that I could get on, but I haven't, like, gone on and worked on anything yet, which I need to do. I just keep getting busy, and then I keep going, I have other Minecraft things that I need to do. I can't play for fun. I can't be haunted by God. I'm too busy. My townhomes. Go build townhomes, Tastic. Although you're doing con prep right now, aren't you, though? Once my office is clean, I'm gonna work on my townhomes. Wait, no, are you done with con prep? Because you just did the con. Are you free now? Have you been freed? Done with cons for the year? Hell yeah, you got time to relax now. That's like going into Spectator and attaching myself to Woo and then just dropping stacks of steak on Woo. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, also, I'm gonna reiterate this now, and then I'm probably gonna make a post tomorrow along with doing like the community event vote. After the next community day, after the next soup day, I'm gonna have a chaos week for my birthday, which means that Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday will not be guaranteed. It'll just be whenever I can because my schedule needs to be a little bit all over the place. So I don't know if I will be live for my birthday. I will probably be alive around my birthday, but Chaos Week, I will do my best to warn you guys, but poor Lonesome. We're getting more. Hold on. He needs friends. But I will do my best to warn you guys when I'm gonna go live. All that stuff. We need cod. That is a squid. Where's the conduit? Hello? Oh, it's right there. It's over there. Right? Yeah, there it is. That makes sense. I know where I am now. That does not help me with the cod, though. Hold on. There's one of them. Are you friends? Guess I'm kidnapping you to friendship. What if I just put one of those in there? I'm just gonna put that guy in there for funsies. Cod? You. I feel like he tried to escape. Did I break everything? No, it's fine. Well, okay. I suspect he might have fallen out more than once. Anyways, I don't want to do anything to fix this portal because if I turn on shaders really quick... Oop. This looks like an Aether portal. Like, legitimately, this looks like an Aether portal to me. Like, how it looks in, like, mod packs. And I don't want to mess with it. I put glass in front of it, but the glass in front of it ruins the look. So, we won't do that. And instead, it will just remain like this. Which is very neat. 10 out of 10 picture. Okay. I just need to keep working on this. Maybe I need to take a moment and work on how to do the ceiling. Because I don't know how the ceiling's gonna go. Need these. Or not the- yeah, no, the ceiling. Because we need to get to the middle. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. No, you can't eat the glowstone. Are we going to Aether's house? Yeah. I feel very sorry for Aether, who does not know that we are all coming, but, I made the portal, so we'll be there soon. Carrot cake. Alright. How do we do this nicely? We're probably gonna do a lot of stained glass for the roof. Because I like the idea of being able to have, like, the colored light inside, even if it doesn't really show up in normal Minecraft. I want to use that. Trying to think of what we could do. Because I want to have the fins on top of it. Ooh. What if I found a way to make it look like the ocean? Somehow. This is this spot. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 15. 15. Hold on, we need a circle. Donut Studios, give me my circle. This 15 is 2, 2, 1. So, what we can do... do... that. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do this as an outline, and then I think what we can do is like just map out some rough shapes of waves with like wool that I could then turn into actual shapes with colored glass. Once again stating how much I love this color palette. I like it too. I'm biased though, I really like Bucket of Gods everything. I like the rough ideas that I had going into his stuff, and I like the stuff I have for Holly too a lot. Some of the other gods I'm not sure quite as much, and the aesthetics that I'd be building up to are really not super difficult, but they're like... they're difficult. They're gonna take a lot of like practicing in creative to figure out what I'm doing. So we'll see how well it goes. Cool. I think the max I want this to go up is halfway up that, which this goes up to 86, and I'm at 75, which means that this is 76, so it can go up 5. I can let that go up to 5. I want to do this. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Hello, I bring you Microsoft Paint. So, I have a building. It is flat. It will have a little bit of raised stuff there for the towers. I want to have a fin right here. Or 2 that'll be back there, but we're gonna use the 1 for now. What I want to do is to have a portion of this essentially do like waves with like hard cutoffs at the side, obviously, because I don't want it to like bump into everything, which we could make it look like a faux portal. So like from top down you'd have the watery bit with like the fins right here, and then you'd have like the portal-ish bit around it, which could be interesting. But for the up here, I want it to be waves, and I want to be able to like layer the waves or like have them going all sorts of directions. Do we make the waves go from like flat surface and then do like glass panes on top to do the waves? Or do we have a subtle like dome and then have the waves on top of that. So you get a kind of shape in the middle of the temple rather than just a flat top. How do I want to do this? I think dome is nice. I think dome might be more interesting in general to look at, too. So I need to figure out how wide that is. We need to figure out how many blocks we have. This is about the highest I want to go with the waves. We could go one up on the sides, but in the middle, this is the highest I want that to go. Oh, how big is this? Also, if you were doing layer waves and dome in back and flat in front, or maybe if I misunderstood layer waves. So I mean like visually layering waves. So like, let's say that like this is... We're just using flat because making a dome right now would be so difficult. So this would be a layer, and then at least one back we would have another layer. And over here we would have a third layer. And over here we would have a fifth layer. So you'd get those layers, probably in glass panes, because I think that'll work better. Layered up in front. If they're glass panes, we could even layer them closer together. Yes, definitely dome. Okay, so we're gonna do some marking off of some more things really quick, because I think even if we're going with dome, I think I want a faux top-down portal look. Like, I want there to be a border around this, so like we have like quote-unquote a container for the water on the top. Like, even if it's breaking the rules of reality, technically we've like contained it in a way. So let's really quickly grab some more stone. And we're going to outline where we're taking this after I sleep so that I don't die. We're going to use this or these quarter circles that we've already made. And I think we're just going to do this. Hold on. Sorry, I can't leave the blocks alone. I like that there's a wave motif even though waves don't happen in Minecraft. Just wait till you see some of the stuff I want to try to do for hollies. Just wait until you listen to me ramble about colors. You know how when I played Cocoon and you guys were just like tuning in, it was like every 5 minutes I was just yelling about like orange, green, and purple all the time? It's gonna be that, but it's gonna be in Minecraft. It's gonna be horrible, but it's also gonna be hilarious. Luck builds me beloveds. I like them too. I'm fairly fond of them. Okay, so we're gonna have this, which we're going to really roughly figure this out. So 51. $15, which means that it's gonna be... Well, if you do 51 minus 15 plus 1... No. How do I do math? It's a number. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Fuck it, we do the classic. How many blocks is this? $29. 64 minus 29 is 35. I know how to do math. I don't, actually. Never mind. I'm not even gonna lie. It's 35 across, so we have to do a curve that fits to 35, which means that each half of it is going to get 17. Then the middle point. Bubbles. Oh, don't worry. Even if we don't get to the bubbles in this build, bubbles will come up. For several of the gods, actually. We're gonna go back to my age-old task of building glass spheres in the world. Okay, so what for? We're gonna build the fin up a little bit. That means we have 17 blocks to go down 4. The math is hard here. 3, 4, 5. I always think a bucket of God blowing bubbles in each bubble, you can see a different dimension before they pop. That's a good interpretation. Gracie, thank you for redeeming the pronoun check. If you're in chat and feel comfortable, now is the time to share your pronouns. I use any. 1, 3, 4. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or does that? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Does that look better? Eat him, fish fear me. No, Ether's not talking about men. Ether's talking about fish. Ether, have you been playing web fishing this entire time? Yes. How long have you been playing web fishing today? I just step away for a bit, which is why I need the bot. Or you need a break. Either way. That's the mid there. They're coming up to the same spot. This is 1, 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. $273 minutes this session. Hey, Ether? Hey, Ether, do you need a break? Do you think? What about other projects? No. Just straight up no. Fair enough, I guess. And then I'll need to find a way to soften this around the sides, because there's no way that this will work. So, like, in theory, these two curves are going to work, but I need to, like, curve it. So we probably actually should move this curve to the middle so that it's easier to visualize. The villager torture can wait. Okay, but what about the anything else? What about all the other projects you've wanted to work on? Are you just gonna not work on those right now? 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get rid of this. What if I make a whole story in web fishing? Parkour Civilization, but web fishing. I don't know if I should be worried about this or if we can just let this happen. Fishing Civilization. I'm trying to figure out what Fishing Civilization would... What quote? Is it in Parkour Civilization? What is the Parkour Civilization? I actually don't know if COD is in web fishing. Web fishing journal. Oh my god, I can hiss at people. Sorry, I just learned something. I just learned that you can hiss at people in web fishing if you have if you do control G, you can hiss. You can hiss. Also, I don't think COD exists in web fishing. Miss Savvy Cat, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I've learned that you can hiss in web fishing. That isn't related to what I'm doing on stream. This is just information that I think everybody needs. But welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. I don't have any rockets on me. This is so sad. But what were you doing? What were you playing? I do not need this tool anymore. In Fishing Civilization, no one chooses to fish in the ocean. Hate it. It's so wonderful. I hate it so much. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope that you are taking care of yourselves. I will warn you now, do not try to talk about the current US election. Not something we want in this chat. We're just building and vibing. This is totally turned into some sort of eldritch horror story about the ocean. Can't you fish in the void in web fishing? Isn't that a thing you can do? How can I make this work? Playing on a hardcore SMP, it was a vibe? Nice! Well, welcome in, everybody. You're familiar with hardcore already. Welcome to my hardcore world. Here, I'll take you to a very cool place. This is my 3+ year hardcore world. I've been playing on it for forever. I really enjoy it. There's a part of this that I enjoy much more than some of the others. Oh god, so many Endermen. Hold on, we gotta go this way. So I will show you my favorite building for you guys. I hope that everybody's having a fantastic time zone. I'm a huge fan of hardcore. I've watched a number of people do hardcore SMPs over the years. I don't know if I could ever do it on an SMP, but it is one of my favorite ways to play Minecraft. It's just fun. It makes me think harder when I do my builds than I would even in creative. And I think that is very true, especially for this build. So let's fly up. You can see it in the mini-map, but trust me, when it's more impressive when you actually look on it with my own Minecraft eyes. Boop. This is my End Island redesign. It took about 11 months to do, but that's because I did the mining by hand. I think the building took a solid like 2 months, but I dug it out by hand because I was afraid of the TNT duper killing me. But I really like hardcore. I think it is very fun, and if you ever get the itch, definitely try it out. Whether you do it modded or normal, try it out. But this is the garden, or Project Paradise. And of course, it wouldn't be the end without the dragon, so the dragon is here. Right here. So the dragon is right there in the build. It is in the entire circle. You can even, in fact, see a broken wing from it in the water down there. I live here still? That's fair. You can live here, T. But this is one of my favorite builds I've ever done in Minecraft, and it was one of the hardest ones that I've done in hardcore. But welcome in, everybody. I hope that you're doing well. And Miss Tabby Cat, if you feel the need to raid and run, please don't feel bad about it. Definitely get water, get food, take a break, go stare outside, or into the void for a little bit. It's my favorite because cheese and cod. Oh, that's true. Hold on, before everybody gets distracted. The best part of this is down here, in which I have, none of them are over here, in which I have released 69 cod. Exactly. And how do we know that there's 69 cod? Because I named them all. 69 is in here somewhere. Oh, one! A rare sighting. And we know it's 69 because 69 has an all caps name, because I got really excited about having 69 cod in the pond. I know he's around. We saw him the other day. 43, 56, 29, 4. Is it you? 28. Is it one of you? 12. 44, 19, 17, 45, 22, 49. Close. 56, 29. It's one of you. 56. Is it you? No, 28. 34, 68, 63. Fish hate me. 35. Is it you? 36. 22. 46, 60. 54. A stack. 3. 8. Where's my fish? One of you? No. I don't get a lot done in Minecraft, if you can't tell. Like, I get enough done, but like, I get distracted by trying to figure out where my favorite fish is. Is it you? No, you're 10. 11. 55. 55. 32. Found the 31st fish. I'm gonna fight Ether. 66. No, I've seen all of you. Where is it? 6! Ah! Found him. Wonderful, wonderful fish. So anyways, there's 69 cod in here, and that's really the best thing I've ever done in Minecraft, and anything else I do in the future will not compare to that. The rest of the build is besides the point. Also, for something stupid that I've done, and by stupid, I mean like, I don't know why I did this and then I've just made it worse. So I don't like flying through the void, and the teleporter things scare me. And in order to help myself, I made a pathway that goes all the way from the middle, through the void, all the way over into the outer islands of the end. I don't know why I did this, but they exist in all 4 cardinal directions. For reasons beyond my comprehension. Except completely within my comprehension, because I get really anxious flying through the void. And sometimes I've needed to do it, and I'd just rather have something safe. And I've also made a giant circle that is 1001 in diameter for future things that we will not get to for a while. Void bridges scratch an itch in my brain. The void circle scratches an itch in my brain. This thing right here scratches a very good itch in my brain. And I will never understand it, but it does. Never mind, the fish does not count as a fish. Ether, what do you mean that the fish does not count as a fish? Okay, so now I'm about to do a thing that scares me. My goal in this is just to keep building within the void so that I can fly through the void and no longer be scared of the void. I think that's the entire goal of all of my end building at this point. Whee! Okay, back to projects. And back to a scoop of cake. It's a miscellaneous? But it's a fish? How is the fish a miscellaneous? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Actually, before we do this... Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6. So this is a circle, and this is gonna be a 13. We're gonna do something a little bit cheesy for myself, because this will actually help me. It's 2 to 2. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Why doesn't this work? Huh? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do some math. This is the perfect time for math. It's not. We'll pretend. Oh, that's what I need to do. It won't be perfect, but I think that works. Not— oh no, it's 11. That's why this is wrong. Ah, I figured it out. Time to time zone. Have a good time zone. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we have this correct. So I know that this is 11. Well, no, 11. Hold on. I know this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 21. And we're going to stop this from forcing a circle so that I can do this. Because I'm trying to smooth out this curve, and the easiest way to do this is like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's 17. So 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2. Am I doing this wrong? I am doing this wrong. We'll get there. Hold on. I'm confused about where I am in the circle math. Okay, so now like that. And then we just need to do one more. The last layer won't matter as much because obviously it's got the barrier around it. So we'll get this last curve in place. So essentially what this will do is we'll have, let me get rid of that. We'll have this right here on this quarter and we'll just flip it across. But I need one to at least work off of. Otherwise I won't be able to do this. So we need to double the height by 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go up 8 on height. That's at 29. Then go from 17, 19, 21, 23. What'd you fuck up? Did I get that right? Yes. Sewing. Oh no! Okay, so long side 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. And then the most confusing 3, 2 that I've ever seen. 3, 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. But I don't like that. We're gonna remove this and then I might change part of this because I don't like what it's asking me to do. It doesn't look nice. Is it too small when I rip the seam? When I seam ripped? Oh no. I don't like this one. We're gonna flip this. I wanna see. Yeah, that's a nicer curve. Why is this? Hold on. Why did it generate that way? Weird. Whatever. We'll do it this way unless I see that it's absolutely borked. And at that point, I won't really want to care about it. So we'll just leave it this way. So that will be the dome in the middle. This stone area will get moved up, essentially. It also won't be stone by the time we move it up. And those fins will be up there. We'll have that. So we need a whole bunch of glass, because we need to figure out what colors we want for that dome. And then we need to figure out how I'm gonna do those sides. I need to make this top area. So essentially the stone outlines that we have, the tower into the areas around what's going to be glass. I need to figure out a way to make those look like some sort of portal containment system. So we need to probably do... Well, okay, let's think about this. I don't want to use the floating crystal magical look in order to make something for that. Because I don't think that makes a lot of sense with the way that portals exist in Minecraft. Actually, hold on. We're gonna take inspiration from Past Me. May, have a good lurk.
Just here for the lurking. I'm the big tired.
Very fair. Take care of yourself. Definitely take care of yourself. Okay, so when I did this end portal area, we already have a lattice kind of prismarine. So how do I take something similar? Because we don't want to use the end stone, we don't want to use the crystals, we don't want to use all of the other bits and bobs that I put into this. Put over here. I did put prismarine things over here. I'm gonna pirate a tree. Ether, help. What does that mean, I'm going to pirate a tree? Can you explain what happened and why you're going to pirate a tree? What did the tree do to you? You wouldn't download a tree from the internet. Also, T, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Nothing, I just need a 3D model of a tree and I can't 3D model. Fair enough, I guess. Hmm. You have to use sea lanterns. Hold on. I'm thinking. The shapes we're trying to shape in my head. Okay, so what if we hold on. The brain cell is braining. That's gonna be too big. No, this isn't gonna work because I think this is gonna be too big. I was thinking maybe like some sort of teardrop shape. So rather than doing, because I do, let's go look at Mumsy Castle for a second. Because I can't think of any other way to talk about this. Need to go past home. Ruled unusual punishment, no problem, but tree law? Hell no, that shit's expensive. Oh, I thought you were digging up a tree from dubious place of legal rights and taking it home. I don't think that would count as pirating a tree, though. If you were gonna pirate a tree in real life, I think that pirating a tree would be taking off a part of its, branches to graft onto your own tree. I think that's as close as you could get IRL. Okay, so we're gonna sit up here on this convenient platform that I refuse to remove because it makes me happy. So when I did the Mumsy Castle, and I've done this in other things, I did a kind of diamond shape for this. Oh, this is gonna be really pretty too. Let's turn on shaders. You wouldn't download a tree, but I would. But we did like diamond shapes. So my initial thought was, as soon as I thought about like, well, how could I do some sort of source of power for a portal, for the god of portals and also a fish, was to do a sort of teardrop shape. But I feel like if we try to do a teardrop shape, it's not going to turn out as nicely as these. Also, apparently it's snowing because it's all cloudy. I'm trying to figure out, like, what other... Do I have to make orb? Do I have to make orb? Did I make orb? It should be bubbles, shouldn't it? I need to make some small spheres. I have to do it. I have to do it. We'll do it. Okay, we'll do orbs. Because it would make the most sense. I don't think anybody else would be associated with orbs anyways. Like, it would make the most sense for a fish with bubbles and also as a kind of crystal. I wonder how many people have illegally pirated trees in real life. Has to be a lot of them. Ian Hubert Pirates Buildings. Hold on, I just gotta do a quick Google search. Ian Hubert. Pirates Buildings. Why does it autocomplete to Seattle? When did he steal from Seattle? I like that he has a tutorial from 2019 that just says modeling buildings in Blender. Lazy tutorials. He's just stealing them. He's taking those buildings and stealing them. Sorry, I just noticed that Carlbot's been having outages. And also I got jump scared. T, it's not you, and I know it's not you, but there is in the Carlbot server one of the people that is like an admin in there. Their name is also T. And sometimes when they talk in there, my brain goes, what? And then goes, wait, no, I know what T name has right now. I know what T has as a name right now. It's not that T. It's a different T. But I still get jump scared. Anyways, let's go steal things for myself again. I do need to go home. I just realized that I needed more, sea lanterns. Any such teas on the internet? Like Minty. I mean, that's true. There are a lot of Minties, but I know my Minty. All the rest of them are imposters. This way. Because all of the sea lanterns, I think, are right now inside of the thing over there. Wee. Mint grows like a fucking weed if you don't put it in contained pot in the ground. We spread. You do! You really, really do. But again, I don't know what it is. T, you are harder to like separate out in my brain. I see so many T's and I've talked to a couple of T's. But Minty in particular, my brain sees other ones. It goes, no, imposter. Not real Minty. T is an amalgamation, but somehow Minty is not. But only in my brain. Whee! I went on the wrong side. Down we go. Hi, everybody. I think that might be enough. Whee! I'll like 7 other T's on various platforms because I think it's funny if someone's name is T. I am keeping tabs on them. It just reminds me of that one post about like, I forget what it was, but it was like somebody with like a really generic first name. But like their last name was like worse or something. Or close enough to being like worse. and they sent a friend, or somebody had sent them a friend request. It was someone with the exact same, like, generic first name, but their last name was, like, Best. And so they'd been waiting for it to see if they would accept the friend request, and then they, as soon as they got the friend request in, like, they immediately put a message on their Facebook that was like, I see who's the best one here. Oop. And because a lot of other minties try to go, like, sweet mint route a lot of times, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, a lot of the times I interact with another minty person, it feels like they have they feel like sweet mint to me. No, I think that's a very accurate reading. I don't know. It's not like you're particularly mean or sharp, but in comparison to the route that I've seen other minties be on the internet, you are less sweet. Okay, time to figure out how to make an orb. I have only ever seen one other ether, and they weren't even gay. What a good sentence you have just said, Ether. Thank you. There's so many wolves, but I've only seen, like, one other Tastic. I've seen a number of other Valkyries. I think I definitely stand out for having a fairly unique Valkyrie username, though. Because, like, a whole bunch of them are, like, aiming to be, like, very majestic, and then I'm over here like, yeah, I'm a traitor. Why would you ever trust me? And then I'm, like, a perfectly reasonable, nice person. So knowing that we're gonna have those there, and knowing that we'll have more space right here, I kind of want to step the middle of our circle, like right here. I don't know how far I could go in each direction, so let's pull out a voxel thing. Hold on. I don't remember it. What is it? Plots, that's the one I'm thinking of. Sphere. Nothing to fear but sphere itself. We need an odd numbered one. Okay. I think I can work with this. Let's try this one. I do think that it is interesting to run into other people of the same username. Whether it's of yourself or like other people. It is just funny. Trader Valkyrie, Handshake Teevil. Usually nice internet name with antagonistic twist. Completely normal people. Well, I don't know if we're completely normal people, but yeah. I forgot to lurk. Bye. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. This really quickly, just get in this layer. But aside from the sand eating, we're normal by internet standards. Ah, so somebody admits that the sand eating isn't normal. Okay, and then it should be these three. This might be too big. We're about to find out. It needs to not bump into that, but it might. Yeah, that's gonna bump into it. So we can't do this size. This side's gonna be too much. If I take it down to 11, it's the same one and it only comes out 3 on the side, so it starts with the same base shape. And then I see 1, 2, 3. Which should be... No, that's too big. Let's try 9. Only comes out 2. This'll work. It'll be a little bit wonky, but it's spheres in Minecraft, so... Putting words in my mouth. Sand eating is incredibly normal. I need to hide my phone from myself. Good luck. At least need to break this. Oop. I'm not even really that worried if I end up losing some of these. I have too many. I think more of them are inside as well. Lever. Yep, because there are so many. At least several over here. Good enough. Alright, so now it goes this. Then expands to slightly wider. Up. That. Hold on, I lost my place. Okay, so 3 layers of this. We just need to add 2. This is also going to be too big. We'll look back at this and this will 100% be too big. Never mind, actually, that might look fine. We shall find out. I think I'm getting some shape blindness because I've been so up close to a whole bunch of this. I don't know what I'm doing, even on a good day. Should just go... Yeah, then we go in one more step. And I legitimately don't care about leaving blocks inside because it doesn't matter. It does not matter a singular bit if I leave even a block inside of this. I did not bring enough. It does matter, actually. Just a smidge. We can always go in and remove all those. No, that's still too big. Because what it is it's gonna get in the way of other things. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Can I go smaller than that? Ew, not easily. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to make a sphere that is smaller than that doesn't look extremely cursed. Because it will. Trying to think what I could do. What is the best way to make a small sphere? I guess I could just do a square shape. Because if I try to fight with myself over making a perfect orb in a voxel game where there are no circles except for conveniently here, I will probably go insane. It's gonna look boxy, but we might have to. Trying to think what else I could do. Actually, before we get rid of the whole of this, I will probably leave the platform in place just so that I know where the center is at the very least. And we can work from there. We're probably gonna have to sit here and make up some mock ones though, so that I can like stare at blocks and be like, this won't work. Trying to remember what small spheres look like in Minecraft, because I know that there's some tricks to them because they get boxy. I mean, that's the long and the short of it. That is the problem that you have with spheres in Minecraft at this scale, is that they get boxy. Which makes sense. Again, this is a voxel game. All we have are cubes. That's all we can play with. You can do some little tricks, but none of them are ever going to be as good as when you get it really scaled up and you get more... basically more surface to play with. We're going for the idea of a circle, not for a perfect circle. Keyboard smash. Okay, so we're gonna leave that there. I think most of the blocks are round. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Up there. That's fine. What if I just search up small sphere Minecraft? Small sphere. Ah yes, a tutorial from 4 years ago. People are like, just look up circle generators. That's all you need. Hold on, this might actually be helpful. Okay. What if we made it this big? One, two, three, four, five, 6 layers. Its max radius is 6. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna make the smallest one that I know how to make, which doesn't really even look like a sphere, but it'll be fine. So this is the shape that we're gonna go for, just because I think this will be the most feasible to do, and I think I'm just gonna fill in the entirety of it. Hold on. I've had hostile creatures off the entire stream. It is a miracle. A literal miracle that I have not died. Dear God. Dear God, if there was ever a day to root for Terraform, it would have been today. That is the smallest sphere that I can make. So, if you go any smaller than this, it looks too much like an actual just block. This is the smallest one you can make. You can go a step up, and we could do this one, but I feel like this one looks even worse. Let me just do this one really quick. Boop, 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 boop. And we fill all this in. Add... yeah, like this. These. Then it's one more layer like this. Oh, is there another layer where it adds? There is. Hold on. This. And then... that is the other smallest one we could make. I think I accidentally flattened it. A little bit, but it's fine. Essentially, where there's one line in the middle, there would be 2. But that is the other smallest one I can make. So it would look like this from all sides. Do we do the slightly bigger one and get a slightly better orb, or do we go for the really, really small one? I think we have to go for the slightly better one, right? Because it's still not going to be perfect, but it's still going to be better It gives more of the illusion. I think the crosses give it more of the illusion. But this also means that it'll be an even number and not an odd number. Which should be fine. Because we're doing these in spots around it and it doesn't have to be perfectly even. We just have to pick a corner to put there. And what I will probably do is as soon as I picked the corner, what I'll do is I'll set up that base on every single corner so that I can make sure that I like where it's sitting. Okay, so... we're gonna remove everything but the center block right now. Okay. As long as we make sure that we've matched everything up, I think we can get away with this. Okay. So one away, one diagonal from this block. Oh, there's all the blocks I'm missing. Let's make that... make that corner. Like this. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll work out. If not, I guess I'll cry. This. Okay. Also, Woo, why are you posting the cheesy? Do you just have cheese? Are you excited about cheese? Did you just think about cheese for a second? What happened? Explain your thoughts. I think that'll look the nicest, actually. That'll look really good. Okay. So now we just need to do that. If I just straight up used all the blocks in the world for this, it will take a little bit over 2 stacks for every single one. So if I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a half stack, that will be enough to make solid sea lanterns. Okay. I'm not really worried, again, about wasting any sea lanterns here. Like at all. We will definitely be fine. It is so easy to get more sea lanterns with the farm that we have set up. It's no big deal. That looks good. Cool. Now we just keep going. Anyways, how are you guys? You guys doing okay for the people that are still conscious? For the people that are unconscious, I don't expect any answers. Even for the people that are conscious, I don't expect any answers. I think you have an addiction, Ether. I'm doing alright. Hope so. Today is a weird day. That is for sure. I stabbed myself with a sewing pin, but I am okay. Well, okay. I mean, I can't stop or help you. I guess I hope you don't bleed all over everything, though. It is, and it'll be a weird week, probably. Yep. It will. All the more reason to take care of yourself. Do the best that you can for yourselves, everybody. Everywhere. Do something that makes you smile, though. No, it's much worse. I have the game open on another monitor while I work on things. Are you trying to figure out how to make it fish for you yet? Not this time. Somehow that only ever happens when I sew white or pink fabric. It knows. No, that's later? Okay. Are you just clicking into it when you hear the noise for the fishing? I should have it on the Steam Deck. I don't know if I'm helping or hurting Ether with anything that he is doing, and at this point, I don't know if I should ask. I think I just let Ether suffer, and he'll figure it out. Yes, but when I can't do that, I'm idling next to the friend buckets. Okay. When I have almost finished the skirt, I'll probably post a pic if I remember to. Hell yeah. I support Ether with the fishing on the web. I hope that the dev behind web fishing, I think his name is West. I know that he used the developer handle of like lazy developer. I hope he's doing well. I know that they shut down the Discord server, so for a hot second, they had an unofficial web fishing Discord server, and I think it lasted all of like 3 days, and then they were like, yeah, no, this was a bad idea, and they shut it down. I hope the dev doesn't get overwhelmed. I hope so too. I know that it's really easy when something blows up in the way that like web fishing does, to like overwork yourself to try and please new audiences that are showing up and having fun. But I don't think I've seen web fishing put out any super huge updates even recently. So I think he's taking his time. Hold on, I kind of am curious. There was a patch on October 16th and a patch on the 13th. So he's doing a number of like really like quick patches during like a week, which was enabling some support and like just fixing little things, but I don't think he's done like huge amounts of updates since. So I'm hoping he's taking his time with it. I should put the automation on the Steam Deck and just let it run for days. That's no fun, Ether. Go fishing with your friends. I still have no idea what web fishing is, but it is kind of more entertaining listening to y'all discuss it without context. Fishing. But you can meow. And bark. And apparently hiss. Which is stuff I didn't know you could do before, but now I do. are they? Do you think I've accidentally killed all the residents of this poor town? I moved in and started causing problems. I'll probably do it when all my friends stop playing. Okay, so now all of the rats need to make a concerted effort to keep fishing to prevent Ether from making the fishing go way too fast. I'll juggle save files. That's fair. Well, I shouldn't have slept, but I did need to sleep. That actually looks really nice. And it doesn't go over the edge of the barrier, so we can do some interesting stuff there. Because what we need to do is make a portal frame. And we are constrained to inside of the boundaries of the building. How can we do this? What does an end portal frame look like? Well, okay, we're stealing. We're stealing. This is not where I meant to put that, but that's fine. We're gonna steal. We're gonna do... I have an idea. I have an idea. So... how wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. I could just do it in the middle. Okay. So, the idea I have, we're gonna steal from this. We're stealing from existing Minecraft things for this. So there's a lot of details to an Ender portal frame block. So like it's got the little minute differences in color, it uses endstone, it uses a color that is really similar to dark prismarine, which is also similar to the colors within the Ender Eye. But one of the interesting parts is on the side, where there's this loop, and I don't know how that detailing most people imagine it on here, but what I want to do is take that little loop and do... I'm trying to think how this would work. So essentially right there and then like right here. So on this side, let's move up right there and right there. We'd have like that, and then let's just do actually a flat surface right here to mimic the edge of the frame. Like a kind of like hanging shape right there. So like put that up there and then put some endstone inside of that. This is not going to stay here, by the way. It's not going to stay here on the side of the wall. I'm just using it to help me mock it up. So essentially, well, would that look too much like a butt on this side? If I did it this way? That's the real question. Would it look like a butt? If it looks too much like a butt, I'm not going to do it. Does this look like a butt? Kind of, but I think I might just be thinking about it. It also just looks like eyes. If they were different colors, it would look more like eyes. That is just staring. Broke my needle and indicate how that happened. It happens. It just happens sometimes. How do I make it look less like a butt, but still be a hanging shape I can use? Dear God. Okay, how do I do this? I could... actually... now it just looks like it's frog eyes. That's just frog eyes. I accidentally made frog. It's like sunglasses with eyes. Froggy eyes. How do I make this look less frog? I accidentally made frog. Shit. It's a yellow. If I use something other than endstone, you probably make it look less frog. My brain went frog light? No, that'll make it look more frog. If I did this. Another needle exploded. Have you considered that perhaps the fabric you are working on is the problem? Looks slightly less frog. You have to admit, it does look slightly less frog when it's not white-ish. Right there. Is there another block I can use that is not light that would not look weird there? Or do I just find a different shape? We'll keep one frog eye. It's one layer of thin cotton. Have you considered that the cotton wants to blow up and act like it don't know nobody? Hold on, I need these. I need those. Okay, what if instead of this, and we'll ignore this for this side, that's our remaining example just in case I decide to go back to it at some point. What if we do... maybe that's a better interpretation of what's on the side of the the thing. We try to be less literal with it, and we do a kind of translation of it like that. I think that looks better. I think we're gonna go with this one. Because then we don't get a frog eye look. It doesn't look like a butt. Hopefully. It could still look like a butt. Hold on, let's find out if it looks like a butt. Oop. Hi Aether, bye Aether.
Hi bye rats less than 323 days.
Now it looks like it's kind of just smiley eyes. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself, get good sleep. I'm gonna eat another bite of cake while I think long and hard about what this looks like. It's really hard to eat cake with the spoon, but that's the utensil I picked up. Looks like eyebrows to me. I mean, it would look like eyebrows if there- well, I guess there are kind of like eyes underneath, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I need... What kind of cake? Carrot cake. I also hope you get better soon. It is never any fun being sick. Scaffolding block is moss today. Alright, let's take this up. Also ads in a second. I want cake of carrot. It's very good. 1, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll count that as the top. So that's a 6. 3, 4. Shit. 5. Minecraft's trying to be so sleepy. It is giving the happy eyes a little bit. I don't hate it either. I think it works out very nicely for this. It's kind of hard to interpret in somehow less pixels than exist for the face of a block, essentially. To interpret the shapes and decorations on the portal frame. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll destroy this. Make this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I fixed it. Two broken needles flying at my face was enough, so I decided to hand stitch and cry. That's fair. I mean, sometimes things hit at the wrong angle when you're doing sewing, and it happens. So we'll do that on these faces, and we'll probably do at least a 3 version of that one across this side. So we'll augment this, like stretch it out a little bit, make the curve different in order to make that fit on other places. I'll also do, I need to do something up there. It's gotta be copper. Hold on, we need copper. Do the cut copper. I think this will look nice. I also like the sound of copper. Like that. Okay. We have this, which will go all the way around. And that'll act as our portal frame, more or less. Just looks like arch now. Yeah, it'll look better. And I think that'll be good. So I'll do a modification of this arch on this curve in between because I think it's too many blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, whereas this is just 5, which that'll be easy. You just shorten the middle to 3. So we'll do a modified arch for basically all of this. So you'll get an arch everywhere. It'll just be arches all the way around this. And because of the fact that this will be... Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Perfect. I got it frozen just right. So this upper area, wherever you see this green, all of that is going to be glass. So we should be able to still see into the underneath, and we should be able to see the fact that there is that portal-ish texture there. Now, there is the factor of the orbs. I like the orbs. I think the orbs help add in like terms of like magical energy source. I'm not going to remove them. Hi, Anne. Yes, I'm not going to remove them. The orbs are staying. I know like you like playing with balls that go around the room. This is just the cork balls again. Did you know that there's a new one hiding somewhere, Anne? Just for you, somewhere. But I want to add something around the sides of the pillars on the outermost edges. Like, I don't know how to describe this as other than like magical conduit. Like, I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. Maybe I need to just grab some wool to do some kind of showing. So we know that these are all aligned along this diagonal. So it would be the highest right here. And this would probably arch in a little bit. Let me go back down just a couple. Actually, would scale off of there. This is hard to do on a diagonal, so just ignore some of the issues with this. I would iron this out a little bit more, slightly differently. Two, 3. 2, 3. So this would get some more smoothing. This is just like the roughest of rough of what this would look like. One's one too high. 3. I'd probably just remove this one. And it might be like thicker or it might reach further over so that I have more space for a better arch. But essentially like something, we might even just like not have this part right here. Or not that one. Have this section right here. And just have it go over like this. Oh, well, I'm missing one, but that's fine. You understand roughly what I'm talking about. More or less what I'm talking about is making it so that it looks like there is something utilizing the power from these. Whether it is to power everything or not. It almost doesn't even matter if it's to power everything or not. I wonder how I can make that better. This maybe? Maybe with something else. I don't know. There's room to play around there, but more or less what I want from this is to be able to make this look like the magic's actually being used, like there is some sort of like use to everything that's here. I think maybe even do this. That might be the shape that I go for. It does look like a middle finger from some angles though. That's fine. But do something like this, maybe with something else that comes off of this, or incorporate this design into the rest of the tower, rework the design of the tower underneath in order to make something that will make it look like it is part of the everything else. Hi, Super. But I want to incorporate the orbs in. I want to keep the orbs. I do like the orbs. We're keeping the orbs. We need a whole bunch of glass. Okay, so the quick to-do list for this is to repeat those arches around this. We need to figure out the design for this, and then we need to get the glass layer for that. Fuck it. Let's do the arches right now. We can do the arches easily. That requires very little thought. We got it. Cat kiss, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Whee! Okay, so let's go ahead and go through and change up all of this. I'm coping. Okay. Alright, so that one goes there, that one goes away, that one goes away, this one exists, this one exists. This one exists, this one exists, this one exists. That my resub is tomorrow and not on Thursday, you shall get the Prime either way. Thank you. Resub happens when resub happens, don't stress about it. There's nothing you can do about Twitch Prime anyways. The Twitch Prime resubs are always at weird times because of the way that they calculate it, I think. They do it based on like 30 days, which doesn't always match up to like month. It's weird. I don't know how to explain that one. So it gets funky sometimes. Hate sewing Velcro by hand? Oh, you were sewing into Velcro and cotton? Maybe that would break a needle. Which likes to be a little silly goofy. It does. It is proof the gods abandoned me. Am I fishing while listening? Of course. Do what you gotta. I think we can get a fair handle on this. I think the tower designs will have to wait, and I think we'll finish the fins another day, because I think I want to rotate some of them. How many fish exist? Oh, 3 of them still exist. I'm so proud of you guys. You still exist. Even before one of them immediately falls out. Well, I mean, I did say it was going to happen. Gonna die? Okay. I don't know what just happened downstairs, but one of my neighbors did something and it shook the floor. Apparently they have game recording now. I think they have for a little bit. I don't know how effective it is or how good it is, but I think it's been around for a little bit at the very least. They've been working on a number of like little features for Steam. That are like not terrible. Like, would I love them? Probably not, but like I also don't hate them. Actually, we could do it like this. Cute. And the only thing we need to do is update the corners with copper. They were working on doing things like letting you have overlays on top of games, which I think is only hilarious because in my brain, I immediately went, this is how you play Phasmophobia, or how you play like a horror game with like a Markiplier in your overlay so that you can just not be afraid of it.
Middle-aged era.
Middle-aged era? Welcome to middle age, Tiff. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Also, dear God, 45 months. I'm doing. That's so accurate, though, for today. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's correct. That's all. I hope the classes are, I hope that everything is going well. I hope that for everybody, like, I know that, like, life is just chaotic. And this time of year is extremely chaotic for everybody. Like, I've been watching all of the rats that are currently in school just not dying, but dying a little bit. Dying a smidge. Okay, we need to know how long this is. We're at 64. Arwalta's all well, but man, today was a day. I bet. It's been a day for everybody. What is 64 minus 37? What is the difference there? How many blocks is that? Well, I know I can just take out 37. Hold on, I know how to do math faster than I could ever do it with a calculator. I somehow am missing blocks. Okay. That's 27. Which we can split up into 3s. Hold on, wait. If that's all 27, then... Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I do math in Minecraft? What's this one? I guess it'd be 20... 47? Oh no. Was 17. We're essentially adding 10. I guess I could do a bigger arch in the middle. When your architect prof keeps shoving one of his projects as a reference and says, hey, let's just go visit the construction site. It was an hour away by public transit. It was 8:30 a.m. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. I hate teachers. This is like the equivalent of like English professors being like, hello, here's your reference book for this quarter, and then it's their own fucking book, but they like, there's no discount. They just hate you. It's that same vibe. And this needs to be one more. Really was not a person on that train. Time simply passed. Yeah, makes sense. Do that. Fix these with this. Oop. Okay, so now let's go do the other side and then see what we can do for the middle, because maybe leaving the middle as like different but doing a third arch there anyways will look neat somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Minecraft. And that's all I know. We're gonna worry about the copper second. We're gonna focus on doing this part first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radio. That edge like that. Actually, no, we need to do this one. That. Okay, so now we have... Is it literally just this section right here? So 53. That's 9. I mean, we just extend this section and then it works out perfectly. I understand what I'm doing. I understand how to build. I say. I do not, though. I understand nothing. I understand that sometimes I am mentally here, and then I understand that oftentimes I am mentally not here. Whee! No, that looks good. Hold on. We might embed lights into the top of this, but I'm not terribly worried about that right now. We're just getting the gist of it jotted out and done. Sorry. I'm allergic. To what? I don't know, but I'm allergic. Okay. So, we have 1/2 of this done, technically. Okay, hold on. But the nice thing about this design Hold on, wait. We wait until he dies. We wait until he dies. Cool. So the nice thing about this design is that we will be able to do anything along the walls that we want to do, and it won't interfere with this pattern. This pattern is on top of it, quite literally, so whatever we want to put back here can get put back there. So if I want to do a couple more designs like that, or want to do more intricate stuff than that, we can do that. And we will only have to consider the fact that the first pattern is in existence, and we don't have to care besides that. So that'll be good. I will take that. So let's go ahead and keep doing this. We might need to go kill some squids though, because we're probably going to need more dark prismarine. My theory prof has verbatim said he's allergic to a specific type of architecture. I love Bob. You know what? Bob is probably right. He also says fuddy-duddy a lot. I fear I have absorbed it. I don't see a problem. I see quite literally 0 problems with that. I love people. I love people and the weird little things that they say. They're so good. Where is this? No. Give me your ink sacks. Let's go ahead and just get another stack of ink. I do like hearing about the different phrases that people like take from each other and like absorb into their own personal vernacular. Like the way that like, I guess it's kind of entertaining in the same way that like whenever somebody sees a post on the internet and then ironically starts saying a word or a phrase from it, and then it suddenly becomes part of their normal phrases, and then they cringe whenever you point it out because they don't want you to point out that they continuously say things that they started saying ironically. AK, this is just me and all of my friends ever. Why are there so many dolphins? You. A dolphin. I mean, I can kill you, but you will provide me no benefit ink-wise, so it's not worth it to me. According to friends, I go yeah a lot. I think you do. When you're in VCs, I notice it sometimes, but it's not like a bad thing. It's just a thing I'm like, sometimes if I don't catch who said what, but I catch a phrase like that, my brain goes, ah yes, so that was so-and-so. Happens to me when I say peepo shy to my IRL friends. Yeah. You started saying it because you thought it was funny, and now you keep saying it, and that's kind of your own fault, but also it's kind of funny. He was throwing shade about Harvard's art school, and somebody asked, didn't you go to Harvard? To which he replied, no, I went to Harvard Law, TM. He said, you're right, but also you're wrong in the same breath. But that's like, the saying like, you are whatever somebody just said, like, somebody talking about like, oh, well, I like this kind of building, and then I would sit there and go, you're insert that kind of building. It's that same kind of thing. Like, I picked that up because I started doing it ironically to friends, and then it just never left. It gets us all. I'm leaving. I wish to sleep on an orb today. No, you're cute, jeans. Yeah. Me out here calling everyone dude or friend because I'm bad at names and gender and people. That's fair. I do that sometimes as well. It's why I default to they, them. Because my memory isn't great, and Sometimes I think too hard about my own gender, and then I don't want to think about gender. And then I just say they, them for pronouns or names. I also do the name one sometimes. These need to go back in the box. You guys can stay. Will I have enough? I don't know. Beep. Cool. Hopefully that will be enough. And if it's not, well then I guess I'll cry. I don't know why that's what I assumed, but that's the best I got. I think I only need a stack. I don't need that copper. But I will probably need- well no, because I used 32. And if I did exactly half, I've done over a little over half of that. So we should be fine on the copper. I tell my friends what type of condiment they are if they be acting weird, like fucking dumbass mustard or a little mayo guy. I can't imagine a friend getting annoyed with me and instead of like anything else, they just go, "Oh, fucking mayo guy." I can't imagine it. I can clearly imagine it, but I can't imagine it. Horseradish, bitch. It's so easy to imagine, it's so hard to imagine at the same time. Anyways, let's get this done. I want to get this done and then maybe start working on the glass and then I will probably call it a day. 4 or 5. I wasn't originally going to stream that long, but I am kind of just vibing and happy with the amount of stuff that I'm getting done today, so I don't hate it. Unironically, streaming has literally woken me up today because I was feeling very tired and very done with the world for very obvious reasons. But the streaming has made it better. Okay, we'll do the arches around and then we'll come through with the copper only when we're done, mostly because I think I will go slowly insane if I try to do the copper now as well. I think just progress-wise this will be easier. Oh, I could have gone up one, that's fine though. Beep. I like it when I get stuff done though. I like being productive in the video game. And I don't want to spend forever on this this build. As much as I like it, I don't want to spend forever on it. I want to probably not spend through next week. Not spend more than through next week on it. And we're already most of the way done. It's just getting some of the details on. TBH, not to get all sappy, but I appreciate everyone tonight. Everyone I've talked to today has been really angry and mean, and this has been very nice and made me less sadness because wholesome and chill and no one is yelling at me. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted. I have been opening various social medias and other streams, and I'm not saying that I hate the people that are doing things today, but I do just kind of hate today. It's a stressful day with nothing I can do but exist and just hope that other people made good choices. And realistically, that is all you can ever do in life. But on days like today, it's harder. because it does have a very visceral impact on many other people, not just here, but in the rest of the world. Also, ads are about to start soon. So if I can do anything today, and I can just vibe and play Minecraft and provide a space for people to feel happy, that is good enough for me. That is all I want today. Ow. I would like to stop breaking my ankles, but that's really not in my cards. Because this is me and this is Minecraft, and my ankles will forever be sacrificed. Weep, 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 weep. Steal the ankles? No, you can't steal them. I need them. I just keep breaking them. Besides, if anybody has laid claim to any joints, it's probably time. Literally can't afford to think about that, so I guess there's a silver lining to school being a lot. Yeah. The distraction is nice, but having a non-stressful distraction is also nice. And there's really no stress here. It's just me going, shapes and colors. Speaking of ankles, did you hurt yourself? Please don't tell me you've hurt yourself. I'm so worried now. My studio project right now has shower partitions that don't reach the floor, so ankles be out. Ankles? Scandalous. How will anybody live? Hi, Anne. Was stealing them for time, but time can grab them themselves. I'm just imagining Time as the character in Web Fishing with the teeth out. Just constantly at everybody. It's all speculative and there's no building code, so it's fine. That's fair. I want to yell slut about ankles, but I probably should not. I mean, that's what I did just without yelling slut. So... there. Yeah, but slut rolls out the mouth better. What a way to say that. Granted, any way you talk about that word is not going to make it sound good. Harlot. Okay, what color glass should we do? I'm thinking doing light blue and cyan. We can do a mix. But I think those two. Cool, that's all done. Hear me out, yellow and cyan. I don't think I'd do that in the dome portion necessarily. Maybe. I think I need to... I think maybe. Sometimes. Perhaps a little bit. Every now and then, do I think. No, okay. So, really, what I'm thinking... we pick out a main color for the dome. Where the hell... There's a piece of moss. There you are. Moss. Okay. We pick out a main color that we want for under the water. Because the idea... Hi, Anne. The idea for the waves will be to use the main color as well as some other things on top. Because water, despite what Minecraft looks like, isn't always blue. You don't get wet food yet. Oh, everything's weird and you're yelling. And then what we will do is do like greens and maybe even some yellows on top of the waves. Because again, the ocean isn't just blue. So we could also use those kind of highlights in the sphere part or the like dome part, but I think maybe I need to figure out where everything else will be first before I put those in. So let's go grab some glass from the house. Probably, I don't know how much I'll need. Surely one shulker full of glass will be enough. I definitely don't want to do dark blue. I think I have to default to light blue for the moment. Because that'll be the best to work from and will be easy to add highlights and lowlights to. Because then we can add cyan, yellow, and blue to it and it won't be too hard. And that'll be the base that we work from. Because I'm not going to worry about adding the other colors right this second, maybe. Okay. Grr. Poker. And I already have light blue. Perfect. Actually, that is actually wonderful. Then I can start from there. And I don't have to make as much light blue as I would otherwise. We will actually leave that one out though. Just because, Hi, Anne. Stop tearing up the couch, please. No. No. Ma'am. She's so confused. She's so confused about life. Oh, I got an extra bow. Do not need you. Got a glistening huge whale from Bucket Friend. It is worth 1.6k. Think about how many t-shirts you could get with that. That's a lot of t-shirts. Wait, no, do I have light blue dye here? No. Okay, so we need bone meal and we need lapis. And we need, because we'll need essentially 8 per this. So if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in glass, each thing is 27. So we need 20 times 8, which is 160? 160? 160. So I need 80 of white and blue, which is a stack and a quarter. I want to play fishing game now. I'm busy. I don't need to do that right now, but God, do I want to. Okay. Issue? I'm streaming! What do you want from me? Get Joyed in later? No, I have things I gotta do tonight. I'll probably set it up while I'm writing. Phones are down here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Blue dye. Blue dye. White dye. White dye. Blue dye. White dye. Light blue dye. That should be the correct amount. I guess I could join in the fishing stuff, but I just couldn't be in a VC while I'm doing it. But that would be the most I would be able to do. Cool. Okay, now I have a shulker full of light blue glass. Fish cord, just proximity VC, but with fishing. Someone's gotta have that, though. Somebody's gotta have attempted to do that as, like, a mod, right? Also, be careful with mods and web fishing. I feel like I need to say this about things, but, like, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. If you see a whole bunch of people advertising mods for, web fishing, I would say until there is a major update in which some of the security concerns have been addressed, do not touch it. The dev has said that he is fine with people doing all sorts of mods and stuff, but better safe than sorry. This is just reinventing VR chat. Well, no, because it wouldn't be VR chat, necessarily. It'd be fishing. Does VR chat have fishing? In which I can catch a giant manta ray that takes up everybody's screens? Until that exists, I don't believe you. Okay, we're gonna keep a couple of slots empty just in case. And so now we're going to do this. We're going to start from here. 5. And we're just going to do our best. Mimic what's going on here. And we'll fix that corner last. And has found a boy. Cool. Okay. This is just now a quarter that has already been eaten. 3, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2. We're not going to worry about this pillar. We're going to let it be in the way for the moment, and then we'll fix it later. 3, 2. Hey, Super, press Control G. I'm so glad that I'm here to just tell everybody how they can become a menace in web fishing. Cats hiss when you do Control G. I think if you do Alt G, it does something else as well. 1, 2, 2. Ooh. I become sad. I was looking up something else and I discovered that as advice, and I was like, what do you mean I can do? I'm somehow wrong. Oh, because I didn't go far enough? No, I did. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. would be 3 off of this. 2, 3, 2. Oh, I just hadn't gone far enough. Okay. 2, 1, 2. This is all good now. Best guitar mechanics in a game I've ever seen for a while. It's got really, really good ones. I saw people on Sneak Stream doing pretty, like, incredible versions of songs on stream. Because all you need to do is program in some chords, so as long as you have chords you need, you're set. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2, 4. And then this is 1. Which this is 3 away. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. That's correct. Press K, you get love hearts. Oh. So I guess there might be shortcuts for a whole bunch of the emotes that already exist. Like, there's just keyboard shortcuts for them as well. In before, literally everybody is just slamming their keyboard while playing web fishing to try and get all the emotes. Never mind, that's a mod. Is it actually? Four, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3. Up. This is indeed in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. The funny thing I do is just put my guitar in web fishing and then grab my IRL guitar and play that instead. I mean, that's fair. I'd honestly a little bit tempted to look up chords for some songs, though. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 3. 3. 4. I need a newer, fresher way of calling someone a slut in both a positive and negative way. Anyone have ideas? Harlot? It's so old, it's new again. I know a good amount of chords since I play guitar and program 9 chords already in. I'm having so much fun. Nice. I just have to go look it up because I don't know guitar, so I don't know all of the... I don't know where everything needs to be, so I need to go look up the stuff so I know what I'm doing. Isn't there some kind of word in English slang that you absolutely should not be saying? It starts... I think it starts with an H. Hussey? Andrew Hussey. Sorry. That was... Whore. Whore doesn't start with an H. I'm unsubbing. Am I allowed to say what I think it is? No, not if it's derogatory. Like, super, super derogatory. No, do not say the C word. That one will get you bapped, and I'm not gonna say that on stream. I'm not Australian, I can't get away with it. Meow. It's apparently a piece of construction equipment? What the fuck are you trying to call people? Donatella Versace. Now I know why you're not allowed to call people that. I'm so concerned about what you were trying to call people. Anyways, my vote's for harlot. I can message you it. I don't know if I want to know right now. Send it to me anyways. I'll look at it after stream. And then I'll laugh. Oh, a hoe. Oh. Woo. Are you trying to say hoe? Like the thing in Minecraft? No, it's 9 letters. I'm so afraid to look at this message. Fuck it, I'm still saying harlot. Of all the slang I could bring back into this world. Hold on, can we just talk about the way that Tiff and Ether had the same brain cells? Okay, how do I make hoe 9 letters long? There's a singular brain cell and it is working overtime. The rats are something. Your brain cells get paid? I didn't say it was paid overtime. I just said they are working overtime. Unpaid eternal internship. So true. Fuck, I'm part of toxic corporate culture. We're very normal today. Loop. Anyways, I'm calling somebody a floozy that's fun and rolls off the tongue nice, but I need to affect everybody in the worst way possible. I think we need to start using more Shakespearean insults, honestly. I need people to, and I'm not saying you need to psychoanalyze everybody you've ever met, but I need people to start hitting where it hurts rather than just saying words. You need to personalize those insults. Make them really hurt. Bam, bam. You hanging out with a piece of wool. I want to use this as an insult, but also be able to use it like I use bitch at people in 20 different ways. I mean, you can. Not everybody will understand, but you definitely can. That's the fun of language, is that you can decide that a word means a couple different things to you because of lived experiences or because you've just decided so. And then either other people learn or they don't learn. And it's kind of this really fun game of will they or won't they learn? Homestuck means something different to you? I don't want to talk about it. Homestuck means pain to me. Here's my cat yelling in the other room. I just hear her over there. She really wants wet food, but because of the time change and also the vet, all of her schedule got a little bit messed up, so she's still trying to learn what it means to be a cat again. And I keep refusing to feed her when she meows at me, and then she meows at me more because it's not working and she's upset. I mean, yes, I understand that much, but I don't feel satisfaction at calling someone a Shinji looking ass if they don't understand that. What that can mean. That's like one kid that came in here calling people Elmos. I forgot about that kid, but then I remember him sometimes and then it just makes me laugh. But then I also remember that instead of like being like genuinely offended by it, we just instead adopted it and said, yeah, you're an Elmo. Hi, Anne. The chicken died, Anne. Okay, so it's 12. I wonder how much they understand how much they changed us if it was only for a day. I want this to be universally hurtful. Then you have to go with a word that is already universally known, Woo. Is today a totemless stream? When I want to not have it in my hand? Yes. I've started trying to be more totemless just in general, but like casually, not like this is an event in which I will die. Although I could die. But more so in a like, I am just existing and I needed my hand open for something and so therefore I don't have a totem in it. You know, just casually jump scaring everybody that tunes back into stream. Hi everybody that heard the word totemless and got scared. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything is a-okay. Probably. Okay, so this... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're not gonna remember that exists. Did any of the Endermen take my sand? Did the proxy for tea take the sand? Hi, buddy. You can have that. I don't like it here. OMG, I got access to a second scratch off. Gamba time. I think it's on tier 4 that you get the third one, because I haven't seen the third one appear for me yet. I'm on camp tier 3. I need to go sleep on the orb again. I guess that means I can go back to calling people crinkled wenches with a stank crack, but that doesn't slide off the tongue well, you know? It's missing some pizzazz. I mean, you could go look up insults from other eras. Cool. How does this look from in here? Oh, I forgot that the orbs do things! They're very confusing. Cool. This is coming together. We got a lot done today, actually. I figured out how to make spheres. I made the top of a bridge. I might make something underneath, but I know that there's going to be structure along these walls that I won't need to worry about it. I could go through and start removing all of this, or I could just go. So I've done a lot. I've done a lot of things and stuff today. I did interiors. I did exteriors. I did on top of things. I did math. I think I did too many things. I think my brain is done. Ow. I mean, this is a lot of solid progress for one stream. And rambling around and trying to do math in the middle of it. Cool. I need to do some trading. But we do have a lot of this. Can I? Hold on. They fixed this, right? I need anything I can turn into dye. Can I turn it to dye? Red flower. Hello. Damn it. It doesn't work. Okay, so the only thing I can't re-dye is this, which is fine. So what that means is that I need to go through and make a list of the colors that I want for the waves and for other things. I need to go trade up some more glass for them. And then I need to get that here. There's a data pack for that? I mean, yeah, there is, but I don't want to add any data packs to this. I don't want to fundamentally change Minecraft's rules for this hardcore world. Other worlds, yes. I would absolutely just install it. And I do think there's a vanilla tweaks for that. Actually, let's look it up really quick. Vanilla tweaks. Because I know vanilla tweaks has a couple of, like, you can do some things in some weird directions. Maybe not. Oh wait, no. I think it might be universal dyeing. Yeah, there is. It's universal dyeing. I'm gonna click on this video and then it should immediately pause. Because I don't want the noise. Where is it in this? Rotation, track stats, treasure chests, treasure gems, universal dyeing. Yeah. It is universal dyeing. It's, so if you're looking in vanilla tweaks, it's in the crafting tweaks. It is in the quality of life one. It's universal dyeing. Essentially, the way that it works is if you can dye a block any color, like concrete powder, terracotta, anything. It even works with glass and glass panes and stuff. That is how you change it to be another color. They added universal dyeing in Minecraft, kind of, in that if I had a whole bunch of terracotta and I wanted to dye the terracotta colors, I could dye the terracotta colors. The only thing you cannot do with terracotta is make it plain, which makes sense. You cannot make it plain terracotta after you've already dyed it. But that does, I did, oh, it's in the wool, because you could dye wool. And they made it so that you could dye wool all sorts of colors. Like, you didn't have to start at white, you could just dye from whatever color to whatever color. Again, really good things. I actually really like those. Started looking up derogatory ways to refer to people on the internet. My favorite replacement for boomer is now coffin dodger. Thank you for sending me down this rabbit hole. You're welcome. Actually, we're gonna go look at this together really quick. That will be the last thing we do on stream. We're gonna go look at the colors we need, and then I will probably jot down a really quick list of the colors that I want. Because I was kind of going through them earlier, but I want to get more of them down. And we might not use huge amounts of all of these. Like, I might not use a huge amount of yellow, but I'll probably use, like, a large amount of cyan and normal blue. So yes, Ether, universal death. Universal death and dying. Alright. Go deep. Okay. So, like, we have some lime. Like, I would probably steal that lime. I know that we have some blue hanging around and some of this. And, like, maybe I'll take some of the grays and stuff with. But it looks like I'll need... Well, if I want cyan, we might need to actually do something. You. We have a bit here. And we'll want white, actually. Because white can be foam. How much white do I have? A little bit there, a little bit there. Okay, hold on. Let's go grab some shulkers. So I can start dumping materials into them. We'll keep the dyes in my hand. And again, I will continue this work off stream just as preparation for next stream. I'll probably actually start working on some terraforming as well around the area where we'll be building in the village. Probably don't need more than like a solid shulker worth of glass, but I guess we'll also find out. We'll do that. We'll steal the blue and the white. I guess if I'm stealing that, I do not need this. Steal a couple of black. You. Yellow. Cool. I think we have most of what we need. I probably actually need less white. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that much. Because it's gonna be like highlights, and I don't need a ton for highlights. Dump that back in. So we need to get some more cyan dye. Get that together. I might also need to replenish my cactus green stores, so probably need to get that started. Go over here. Maybe we'll do it this way. I went from having 5 pings to having over 9 in the last little bit. That's always fun. Let's take 4 of these. And this is more so for future use. Sorry, I'm part of that problem? No, this is after your message, Woo. Because I had 4 during stream, and then there was you. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what else happened. Whee! Okay. Up. 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 Those will go. We'll get more cactus green smelted up for in here. Let's really quickly also renew these. Just to keep this going. No, but I'm happy with the progress that I'm making. I feel like... I don't know how to describe this. I feel vaguely bad for taking like a couple of weeks. Okay, Minecraft, I don't feel bad. Never mind, I don't feel bad at all. I'll stop feeling bad about doing the things that bring me joy in the video game, I guess. I'll stop that. I'll stop that right now. Stop! Jesus, okay, never mind, I'm not apologizing. I was taking a little bit of break from Project Stronghold because my brain was like all over the place with the project. And I wanted a little bit to kind of mentally regroup and get back to it, and so I'm trying to get through this project as quickly as possible, and I was gonna say that I feel kind of bad that it's taking longer than I expected, but then I remember that it's me and all of my projects take longer than expected. So, but I don't feel bad because the lightning got angry at me and started going. I don't know what's happened. Video game hates me. Anyways, this is going to be it for stream today though, and barely early. There will be a soup day poll in the Discord tomorrow. There will be a stream on Thursday, probably Minecraft, because I don't know, I'm having fun right now. I was gonna do variety, and then my brain said, what is variety when I could just play Minecraft on stream and then play web fishing off stream and do other things, and then the world's been, you know, and so I'm just gonna exist. But I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you guys are doing everything that you need to do. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get sleep, all that stuff. I have nowhere to go. I'm just jumping. Yeah. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. For the people that came in from the raid earlier, I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you guys have had a good time. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm gonna let this be a peaceful ending for people that have fallen asleep during stream. Make sure that you are, you know, just taking care of yourselves. If you are still awake and around and planning on staying on Twitch, make sure that you go watch somebody that makes you happy. Go watch somebody that you haven't watched in a while. But thank you guys for being in this community. Thank you for being here. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.